Hi everyone, happy Friday! I hope y'all are having a really good start to the weekend and enjoying those Friday vibes. It's great to see everyone. Hi Rakia and Davon and hi Ronnie and Pylite and Crusty Musty Milk. That's such a cute, what is that girl's name? You know, like the turnip girl, Joan's relation, maybe? Jeez, I like forgot what her name is. It's been so long since I've seen her. And hi Cruel, and hi Jeremy, and Kelly, and hi Yuki, and Shivy, and Mary. I see Shivy went ahead and redeemed an island tour, which is appropriate. I was kind of thinking that today we could do a mixture of, you know, playing in Bywater, because this town isn't quite done yet, and I also just really enjoy this town. Even though I did start a new island recently, I like the idea of still playing in this one sometimes, because it's one of my favorite islands. Should we donate this fossil, y'all? That's what's going on in the corner with the gameplay. Sure, I'll give it to Blathers. I don't really like finding fossils. Ooh, y'all, we completed the Spinosaurus. Hype in the chat for this Spinosaurus. I don't even know what it is. I'm not knowledgeable enough about dinosaurs. Daisy May! Oh, that's right, Cruel. And Iris! Iris!
You're amazing, Amy. Thanks for all the streams and cozy vibes.
Oh, no, you're amazing, Iris. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I really deeply appreciate it. You're such an amazing part of the Force fam. I always get so happy to chat with you. And I'm such an admirer of your island building skills as well. It's amazing. And if you'd like to redeem a charm, get a charm in the mail for your 6 months, feel free to fill out the Google form, but no pressure. Looks like either an acorn or a tree. And since I am bringing up the mail, I thought I'd mention that I have vacation next week from work, so I'm definitely probably gonna go to the post office and mail out stuff that I owe from the charity campaign, and also sub mail and stuff. So I just want to let you know, give a little update about that. It'd be nice to be off on vacation next week. And no pressure with setting up your island tour, Shivy, whenever you feel ready. You're starting to have a relaxing Friday. Cruel. That's good. You're watching through Rakia's computer? Aw. Shivy and Rakia are real life friends, and that's so heartwarming that my stream is on their computer as they're hanging out together. Ooh, should we learn about the Spinosaurus, y'all? It says, yes, the Spinosaurus was a very large, carnivorous dinosaur, roughly the size of a T-Rex. What accent am I doing? What even is that? I don't know, I'm trying to sound smart. Unlike its more famous cousin, however, Spinosaurus seemed to have spent a great deal of time in water. So is it an aquatic dinosaur, or a crocodile, he's implying? Yeah, crocodiles are actually, alligators and crocodiles are kind of related to dinosaurs, evolutionarily. That's part of why dinosaurs are considered reptiles. I've been reading up on it lately. I've been reading up on dinosaur lineage. And hi Sarah! Welcome in. And hi Dance! Oh my gosh, Shivy wrote through Rakia's account. Shivy is speaking through Rakia. And hi Misty! Oh, yeah, that's really sweet of you to come join even though it's really late your time. Need to start buying turnips for the island you're working on, Cruel? Oh, okay. You're gonna go to the turnip market. Best of luck. I actually closed our turnip thread through lack of use over on Discord. But if anyone has like a really good turnip price, feel free to post it in the multiplayer trades section of the Discord. That's kind of just where I want any sort of multiplayer or trading shenanigans to go on in the Discord server. Oh, and hi Shy, thank you for the work and lurk. Good to see you. I hope you have a good weekend. And hi sweet Helly. Helly's been struggling a lot lately with the heat wave over in the UK, so everyone wish Helly some good, like, cooling vibes. I was working up a sweat getting ready for stream myself. I was, like, sweating through my makeup, and I was like, I gotta wear something flimsy today. I was thinking about wearing something more, like, layered and cottagecore, but I was like, I gotta stay cool. Any vacation plans? I know it might sound bad as a vacation plan, but I really want to finish my Bywater path on my vacation. Like, that is probably my biggest goal, like, on my to-do list, is to knock out the path, because it's very complicated, and it does take a lot of time to work on it, but I really want to see it through and be able to, like, upload a dream address of this town in the near future. Just the other day, I worked on this skinny horizontal piece, or vertical piece, and then I flipped it over and made it into a horizontal piece too. So I'll show you what the horizontal and the vertical look like. Here's the horizontal. Yeah, you and Shivy are adorable, Rakia. The cutest besties. Is it okay if I do a dodo? Yeah, definitely. For anyone who would like their island to be toured on stream today, I'm gonna open up like a queue, sort of. And it's gonna be !join to like join the queue. Alright, so here it is. And part of the reason why I wanted to do it is because I don't want to do island tours like every single week, but I think it's a good idea every now and then to just showcase some islands from the community and gather inspiration and show off some other islands other than mine. Hope you're cooler now. I've tried to cool off through my Coke Zeros, you know me, but yeah, I was starting to really work up a sweat there. Thanks for getting the shout out for Helly, Shivy. A good boardwalk path code? I might be able to find one for you off stream, Rakia. I think I've seen some around, but don't have the link handy right now. I'll try to remember. I might forget though, I'm the worst. Isn't it nice to be back in Bywater, seeing these familiar faces? And let me know if the audio levels are okay. I did kind of fiddle with them a little bit. I want to make sure that the background music's not too loud and stuff like that, or if it's not too quiet. Oh, and hi Cheeseburglar. Good to see you. And hi Maverick. Lovely to see you too. I hope you're doing good today, Maverick. You're pretty low on bells right now, Cruel? Yeah, well, the early town work is definitely a grind. I can definitely feel that. You're cool always. Oh, thank you, Shivy. Oh, what a hot summer. I'm always rambling about how I prefer summer to winter, but it really does have its less than glamorous moments when you're sweating it up in your own home. You can take our rain? Gladly, Cruel. I'd love to take your rain. Rain is one of my favorite weathers. It's so cozy. Love me a nice rainstorm. Oh, and thank you for joining the queue, Shivy. Can't wait to go and visit your tarot town. Just let me know when you're ready and when you have the dodo code. F-boy Boomer is back. Was it Boomer who was the F-boy on our Gartic phone, or was it Rolled? I think it was Rolled, wasn't it? If anyone wants to know what we're talking about, we played Gartic phone and we had to draw an F-boy Rolled, among other things. You can watch it on the YouTube video right there. Ah, thank you for the feedback on the audio, Cruel. You're still trying to unlock terraforming, Iris? Ooh, well that's hype that you've at least started that new island. I didn't really know you had gone that far. I thought you had just kind of decided to make the plunge. I didn't know you actually have started the new island. That's so hype. Oh yeah, that's good, Shivy. Just let me know when. We'll have a couple of days of thunderstorms waiting for us from tomorrow. Oh, I'm so jealous. Hope you all can send me some of your thunderstorms. I'm sure it would help keep things cool and it would be so cozy. Yeah, the hey, you up rolled. Yeah, that was such a good time. But yeah, some of the fiddling that I've been doing in Bywater, I've been getting more of these like floofy weeds set up. So there's more of these like dotted around the landscape. I don't know if I really like the effect of the holes in the path though. It might be like a little bit too big of a hole. But yeah, I've been doing some like detail work on Bywater in the background, trying to work on the paths and stuff. Oh, are we talking about how to unlock terraforming? My tip and what works best for me, I don't even really like to build infrastructure or bridges or inclines other than the single bridge that Tom Nook makes me do. I like to just drop a bunch of furniture on the ground. Like anything I obtain, I drop on the ground as furniture. And it works pretty well. That's all Isabelle cares about, really. Oh, thank you, Iris. I'm glad you like the party tree area. Alright, I'm gonna clear my pockets a little. And then maybe before we get into an island visit, I'll go to just chatting a little bit and talk about the announcement that's implied by like my notification that I sent out, and also like the title of the stream. I just want to go over that a little. I don't know if there's really all that much stuff I can sell here. You know, I don't want to sell my beloved cypress plants or my beloved duck. Or the millions of trees I'm carrying around, so that's all I can part with is a tree branch, some glasses, a shirt. Enjoy, Nooklings. The Nooklings must just be filthy rich with how much they just buy all your lame stuff. You put more effort into this 3 stars thing than I do, Cruel. I do not plant a single tree. I just dump furniture everywhere. Works for me. Low effort. But yeah, I guess the announcement that I'd like to do and that I was thinking about. Oh, Nimly! Hey! Wow, 9 months? Nimly! That's such an honor.
A Forest 1 wow 9 merry months with the Forest fam. Can't wait to see what comes next for you, Amy. A Forest 1 love.
Oh, thank you so much, Nimly. Congratulations on your fully grown tree. Your acorn has grown all the way up into a big tree in the Forest fam. I love you so much, Nimly. I'm so glad that we met, and I think about you a lot, you and your lovely Lord of the Rings town, and your fellow love of science and whimsy. And such a cozy streamer here as well on Twitch. Thank you so much for the kind words and for all that support over the 9 months. Thanks for the hype and love and chat. Oh, Alochi! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hi Alochi and friends. Hi Tanat the Tired. Oh, and hi Dark Wolf. We've come to haunt you. We're being haunted by the ghost fam. Yeah, let's get a shout out for Alochi. What were you all up to? Ah, thank you for getting that shout out, Shivy. So Alochi was playing Skyward Sword. Oh, how do you like that so far? That's like a new release. I hope you all had a wonderful stream, and thank you so much for dropping by. My name's Amy, and we're going to be playing some Animal Crossing today, doing some island visits. And this is my Shire-themed island. I love it so much. It's really, really close to finished, so like maybe in between the island visits, we'll like work on little details here and there. But if you'd like to join the island visiting queue, feel free to type !join in chat, and you can have your island be visited toward on stream. But yeah, thank you so much for all the support. I was just about to like go into a slight like announcement or talking about things. I decided recently, like I've been kind of waffling with watching my progress towards a goal for a while now, but I, you know, bring up my progress every now and then, but it's just, it hasn't been very focused and targeted, and I'd like to kind of pick up the targeting process and try to move things forward a bit. And what I'm talking about is like a more focused partner push where I would really like to, you know, put more effort and targeted focus and push towards unlocking the partner achievement once and for all. We unlocked the path to partner all the way back in March, so you can see how, like, since March, you know, that's probably been something that I've watched and I've looked over and I've been like, oh, will I ever get there? And I think I'd like to try to work harder to really manifest it for myself, because it would have a lot of amazing benefits for the stream, and we're so close. One of the things it would do, I'd be able to stream in 1080p instead of 720, and then that way my VODs would be higher quality, and I could like take sections of the VOD and turn them into speed builds, and not be like uploading 720p stuff to YouTube. It would also give us like automatically 14 emote slots. You know, the affiliate emote slots are always kind of a struggle, only giving us 5, but we would automatically have 14, which is amazing. And yeah, I think it's within reach. The biggest obstacle is always just the viewership average, but the viewership average they look for is a minimum of 75, and my average for the past like 5 months has been 74, so you can see how it's like, it's almost like I plateaued right at like the baseline, and you can see how that could be a frustrating thing for me to to watch happen. Like, oh great, I plateaued right at the like minimum entry, and now I get to like watch in anxiety if I'll ever go above it. So I just wanted to try to announce, like, let's try to push for it. Let's go and let's do this. So I hope you all are on board for the announcement, and I'm excited to see if we can actually like make it happen and accomplish it. But regardless of what happens or not, I do adore streaming and working on Animal Crossing and having you all here in the community. We've had such amazing times regardless of whether we have the check mark or not. But yeah, and hi Winter! Oh, it's great to see you, Winter. I love that clay emote. Did you make that yourself recently? Love getting back into Skyward Sword. I played the Wii version and the improvements are great. Oh yeah. I did know it was like a remake, and I know it has like a lot of really nice music, and I'm so happy for all the Zelda fans. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Winter too. Winter's been enjoying that Cottage Living Sims update. I'm sure some of you all have too. Oh, thank you, Shivy. How can we help you with the partner push? The biggest thing is just the viewership average, I guess, like being here as much as you would like to. But some other things that help are like retweeting the go live tweet or hosting the stream or, you know, spreading the word. At the end of the day, though, a lot of it is up to me, though, and I know that my stream might not be for everyone. We've got a cozy little niche here, so we'll see if it can actually happen. Yeah, and it would be amazing. My 2-year stream anniversary is in October. Wouldn't it be really cool if, like, we set a goal to maybe, like, hit partner or at least get a more confident application for partner by, like, my 2nd year stream anniversary, and that could just be, like, an amazing celebration. I would love that so much, and thank you for hearing me out. Oh, you'd like to join the island queue, Orpheus? I'd love to. What's your island like? Oh, Nimley. Yeah, I like to aggressively promote you too. You're so amazing. You're such a talented emotes artist, Winter. That's so cool that you make your own emotes for your channel. That never even crossed my mind. It's just like, let's find someone to commission. But I bet it's really satisfying to make your own and to get that experience in like digital art. Alright, so I'm thinking that maybe we could... Are you all in the mood for getting an island visit started? I have a few picked out that aren't even, you know, community members' islands, but just ones that are out there from social media that are pretty cool. So what are you all in the mood for? Some island visits since we don't do it much? Or you want to work on Bywater? And well, since we've got people joining the queue, I'd say we get started with the queue. I've got Iris joining the queue. Yeah, let's go. Let's get in it. Let's get in here. Your stream is for cozy friends. It'll happen. Summer is slow. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, Nimley. Yeah, I mean, with reference to what I was talking about how the threshold for getting partner or whatever, like the minimum is 75, I think the fact that I've held steady with like a 74 average the past 5 months, like in some ways, like I'm proud of that consistency, that I haven't like totally tanked with summertime and with the world opening back up and stuff. Like you know, I'm not like totally down on my progress. I'm kind of proud of that actually, and I'm really appreciative of you all for being such a amazing community that's here for me and that we have so much fun with. But at the same time, it can be a little psychologically weighing being that close for that long, and it just kind of makes me want to push forward. Like, let's make a genuine push for it. Yeah, you do such a good job, Winter. What was the inspiration behind your new heart emote? Because I know you did like a new heart emote. Feel free to show it in chat. You're about to open with a dodo? Oh, nice, Shivy. I hope I'm not, like, doing things out of order here. Let me look at the queue. I know Shivy was first, but we've also got Orpheus. Orpheus, do you want to send me your dream code or your dodo... Excuse me, your dodo code through a Twitch whisper or through the chat? Feel free to... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so since we're at the bed and we have a dream address ready, we might go and visit Orpheus here, and then we'll go right on to Shivy's Island. And then we'll do Iris. Mine can be like 5 minutes since you've already toured it, but now it's been fully complete. Yeah, I am so hyped to visit your island again, Iris. Anyone watching, you definitely want to tune into Iris's Island. It's a total masterpiece, and even though you say that I've already toured it, I mean, I only toured it once, and it was months ago, I think, or it feels like months ago. What is time? I have no idea when that was. Oh, thank you, Nimly. Thank you for the manifesting. I love your tree badge with the little star in it, Nimly. It reminds me of like the star trees from back in the early Animal Crossing days. Oh wow, this dream address is called Wakanda. Like what Wakanda from Black Panther. I freaking love that movie. I'm so sad about the actor. He was such a good actor and person and soul. And he did this role of Black Panther so well. So I'm really interested to go and tour this Wakanda. Gonna update the log every time that I visit an island so that we can get that credit on the log down there. So just pardon me while I set that up. Ooh, it's raining in Wakanda. I wish it was raining here. That's like my biggest wish right now. I got people in my community telling me on Discord and in Twitch that it's raining where they're at, or they have storms on the way, and it makes me so jealous. I'm over here like hot AF, burning up. Okay, so here is the updated log. Oh, and hi, Lemons! Oh, you're not late at all. We just started with our first island tour, Lemons. Oh, and Cruel! Thank you so much! Thanks for the 13-month resub, Cruel. I really appreciate it. That's such a long streak of support. If you haven't already, feel free to redeem a charm for like your full year over at 12 months. Thank you so much for your continued support and friendship, Cruel. Oh no! Oh shoot! Are you all ready for this island? Like, what is going on here? Wakanda by Orpheus is in a rough place here. I can't believe this. Oh no. Halloween vibes early. This is like the same energy as my Costco, getting out the Halloween costumes in July. We're all about it. What is the end of summer anyway, if not for just the beginning of autumn? Oh, and I hope you've had a good Friday too, Lemons. How's your Friday been? I definitely get the idea behind the blood, or the ketchup, whatever you want to call it. But I don't really know what all the little like white drawings of like people are. Like, are they like contorted shapes? Is it dark graffiti? Let's go and tour this house. Oh my gosh, y'all, we got the sweat, struggle, makeup. Shoot, you see that little makeup drip there? Oh, it's too hot. Oh, and hi Evan, spelled Evan. Rakia summoned you? Oh, welcome in. We're doing some island visits today. Do you play New Horizons? Feel free to join the queue if you'd like your island to be toured. Doing a spooky one right now. Lots of sketchy stuff going on here. You still don't have an island finished, Misty? Keep demolishing and redoing? Well, I am just star eyes every time you post any screenshot of any sort of build ever, Misty. You all should go and check out the screenshot that Misty posted in our screenshot section of the Discord server. Like, I love everything you do. Maybe not having a finished island kind of suits you, Misty, because you get to try different things and try different feels and builds, and you don't have to restrict yourself to one theme, like, long term. I try to be open since Animal Crossing New Horizons is limited to one island per Switch. Maybe for some people it works for them not just having one island forever and just sort of bouncing around with different themes. I really like this room. It feels a bit more mysterious because it's got like all the pictures on the wall, but it still feels dark. What happened to all those villagers being immortalized on the wall there? Ah, so it's a horror mystery island, Orpheus? Let me know if you all have ideas about the mystery. And hi, Serenity! Welcome in. How are you? Great to see you, Serenity. Thanks for being here. Jealous of the island's weather? Me too, Davon. Can I manifest this island's weather, but maybe not some of the other things going on? Oh my gosh, the freaking treadmill. Some exercise gone wrong in here. Winter's like, every day is Halloween. What happened to your character's clothes in the dream? I'm just gonna guess, but I feel like sometimes the custom codes don't work when you're dreaming. Can anyone confirm? Oh, and hi, Allie! Happy Friday! I saw that you took the day off from work to go and chill by the pool today. We're all jealous of that energy. We're all like heating up over here. I'm sweating off my makeup, Allie. But I hope you had a wonderful Friday, and congratulations on finishing one of your islands. Feel free to submit it to be toured if you'd like. No pressure though. I like this room a lot too. It's very spooky, but it has a theme going on. There's someone in the cell over there. And hi, Makan, welcome in. And hi, Robin. I hope you're having a good Friday too. How's it been going for you? I never finished an island either. I've restarted so many times. Yeah, it's like, ooh, look at this dreamy vibe. I freaking love this room. It's like what I was saying to Misty though. Sometimes that suits people who, you know, just like the feeling of a fresh start and like the feeling of not being tied down to maybe a single island for too long, getting to try different things. I wish I was done with one of my islands I'm working on so I could submit one. Oh, well, if you want to, and if the queue is low at any point, we could tour one of yours again, Lemons. You have such a roster of islands to be toured. Submitted for the 12-month charm. Oh, I look forward to sending it out, Cruel. I'll probably do it next week when I'm on vacation. Oh, I'm laughing at my makeup sweating off here. And good luck in getting Tarot Town acceptable, Shivy. I can't wait to go and show off Tarot Town. Let me know when you've got the dodo code ready. Shivy's Island is in the queue as well. The pool was lovely and much needed. Yeah, speaking of pools. I've always thought the pool in Animal Crossing, it's a really cute item, but it's also like a little bit derpy in a way because it just feels like it's so small. And this is what Orpheus was talking about. Orpheus was like, what happened to my clothes? Walking around in your underwear. It oddly kind of suits the vibe of the island though. It feels a little bit unsettling to match everything. You've got so many flowers, even though it's a horror island with a black market and lots of spooky vibes. It's also a very flowery garden atmosphere and lots of it. And then you get lulled into a false sense of security and then you come across something like this. And hi Philip Gamer, welcome in. How's your Friday? We're touring some islands right now if anyone would like to join the queue. It's exclamation point join. Oh, thank you for joining, Allie. And hi Chloe, how's it going? Happy Friday. Love all the flowers. Yeah, to me it looks like maybe some of them were spread. It's got that vibe of like too many rainy days like this one, spread the flowers around. I recognize rainy flower spread when I see it, but some of it definitely does look purposefully arranged, like these black flowers. Let's go back down to this level and explore the other side of the island. Ah, Venus! Oh wow, a very special resub. Thank you so much, Venus.
OMG, a whole year. I can't believe how fast the time has passed. A Force 1. Wow, it's been great to spend time with you and the Forest fam over this past year. A Force 1 PLs, a Force 1 heart.
Oh, it's been so great for me too, Venus. You're right. How much time has passed and the way that we got to experience some of those like earlier New Horizons days together, watching you develop your island Amethyst and watching your streams and stuff. Thank you so much for a whole year of support and friendship. Let's get some major hype and love in the chat for that. Congrats on your golden tree. And thank you so much. Feel free if you'd like. I know you've redeemed like a ruby sticker before. If you'd like to get a charm for your 1 year, like either an acorn or a tree, feel free. You deserve it. Oh my gosh, this is like the most horrifying thing to me in the whole island. Like, it is this image here. Oh my god, I didn't need to see that today. Wasn't that picture horrifying? And thank you for all that hype and love for Venus. Is this Bob's house? I feel like I recognize Bob's house. Egg on my face if this is not Bob, but yes, I'm right. I know my villager homes, some of them at least. The rainy flower growth, yeah. It's a thing. Oh my gosh, I love the way that there's these two suburban houses near each other. Did you plan that? They look almost exactly the same. Yeah, it says beware, and we've got poor Kabuki walking down amongst all this sketchiness. Got another horrifying picture on the ground. Ah, I wonder what this is. It looks like it's trying to tell a story with the skeletons and the fenced off part. For the 1 year, do we get a charm, but do we also get a sticker? Yeah, you can get a sticker every 3 months. Sorry for any confusion. But yeah, sticker every 3 months and charms at the 6 months. I need to get a fan by my computer. Ah, got that horrifying picture again. Jess! Oh, it's great to see you, Jess.
OMG, hi cuties.
Oh, I love how you always say, hi cuties. It's so endearing and sweet. Thank you so much, Jess, for 11 months. That's such a long time, and it's been such a pleasure having you in the community this long. Love you, Jess. Thank you for all the support. The bird emote is just so versatile. I know, there's something powerful about the parrot emote. I remember we had a hype train recently and we got the spider and I felt so bad. It was such a sweet hype train and we got the spider. I was devastated. But yeah, I think I've just about toured at least most of the highlights here of Orpheus's Island, so I might wake up from my from my nightmare pretty soon, but this was such a pleasure to visit a more spooky island. I haven't visited one of those in a hot minute. We'll have to visit some more of those in the lead up to autumn. And if I had to guess, I would say a lot of the story has to do with saving people, because these signs say like run and you need to save them. Anyway, I think that's what the story's alluding to. But thank you, Orpheus. Thanks for submitting your island. I have to have my fan on when I use my PC or my room feels like a sauna. Yeah, I think it's just the vibe of the heat today, because it's actually not usually my PC or my lights that make me sweat. I mean, you all have seen I'm fine most of the time, but today is just hitting different as far as summer is concerned. But yeah, here we are waking back up in the Shire. And who is next? I think technically Shivy is up. Shivy, do you have your dodo code ready, or should I visit Iris? who's also up next. Wish I had the bird emote. Oh, I hope you get it, Allie. I know that you hang out on Twitch in general, and maybe you'll get it from someone else's stream. Oh, and Krusty Milk redeemed change outfit. Oh, shoot. Maybe I'll cancel out of this bed trip right here and go and change my outfit. Krusty Musty Milk demands it. Oh, we've got a kitty. We've got a kitty. Do you see her? You see her? We got Dusty. She meowed. She said hi to you all. I don't know if y'all heard it, but she meowed. Sweet girl. Oh gosh, but y'all probably don't need to see my sweatiness this close. Please bear with me. I'm so sorry. Maybe I need to invest in some waterproof makeup here. I'm over here riding the struggle hot bus here. All right, we'll go back to this screen. No, I don't want to sleep quite yet. I have to change my outfit. Let's see if we got anything over here. I've been meaning to scan in some QR codes. I feel like scanning some QR codes would be really cute. Let's go and check out Abel's. See if they've got anything. Oh, you're getting your dodo coat up right now? That works out. I'm about to hit the town and change my outfit to go over to Taro Town. Oh, and congrats on your giant acorn, Winter. You deserve it. Thanks for the giant acorn hype and the Dusty hype. And for the mod love, Helly. I appreciate it. We're about to go tour one of my mods' islands. Oh, and hi, Senna. How are you today, Senna? Ah, Winter redeemed a cat treat for Dusty. I'm sure Dusty will appreciate that. She's kind of like licking her toes right now. Let's see if I can get a cat cam going. Oh my gosh, she's moving the cat cam. We'll go and give her a treat. Oh, look at you. She's like, what the hell? What's going on? Alright, Dusty, you're not really cooperating with the cat cam here. You're kinda all over the place, but I do have some treats for you though. Dusty, come over here. Here you go. Dusty, they're over here. They're right there. Dusty, like, low-key does not know where they are. She's like, they're right here. Look. You see that? What are you doing? Fine. Do you want, like, all of them or something? Like, what are you... Here you go. Sorry, I'm just struggling with my cat over here. She's being a little weird. There we go, we finally got it. Thank you for the treats, Winter. Oh, you love Dusty, Chloe. And hi, Hubba Bubba, how are you? Oh dang, Misty got a giant acorn too. The paths are really coming together. Oh, thank you, Allie. I've been trying to work a little bit more on the connector pieces for them. Oh, and hey, Marcella. Happy Friday to you, too. Great to see you, Marcella. Oh, at least it's not a rotten acorn, Kelly. And Cornimer tells you it's gonna be okay. She knows what's up about the treats. What was getting me is that it felt like Dusty was, I don't know, she just kept asking for the treats that were in the bag, and I had already put some from the bed onto you know, onto the bed. And so she was like kind of asking for additional treats when I had already given her some. Ooh, I love this loose fall dress. But the bowler hat. Oh my god, this is so cute. We're gonna wear this over to Tarot Town. I'm gonna look really fashionably autumnal, even though I'm burning up. Oh no, I don't know if the yellow Mary Janes match. Let's get some black Mary Janes. There we go. Alright, Dusty enjoyed the treats. Thank you so much for the treats, Winter. Oh, you want to choose the outfit, Crusty Musty Milk? That's actually not how the redemption works, because I don't have all the clothes on hand. It just forces me to update my outfit. Maybe I'll think about if there's a way I can, you know, get a hold of more outfits and more silly ones and stuff, and you can redeem like a silly outfit. That's actually not a bad idea, actually. You're doing well, Senna, doing some thesis work at a department library. So nice to have the option to work somewhere other than at home. Oh yeah, working at a library can be cozy. For me, library work helps me focus more, whereas at home, it's difficult to get distracted and to not be in like work mode. So as long as they're being quiet at the library. Sometimes I'd be trying to do my homework at the library and people would be just like talking and gossiping loud, especially like at college libraries and stuff. Alright, I'm heading over to the airport, Shivy. Let me know if I'm a little too soon though. Oh nice! Giant acorn for Chloe too. Oh, and hi Ian! I'm glad you were able to catch the stream too. How was your week? Every time I see it, I'm always in awe of the way you nestled Abel's into that nook behind the cliffs. Major inspo for Citronella. Oh, Citronella, that's your autumnal island, right? Have you been working much on that, like, in your free time? Like, have you made some more progress? Feel free to redeem a tour to Citronella if you'd like. I don't know what the progress is on it so far though, so no pressure if it's not ready to be showed off yet. But yeah, thank you so much. I never really know what to do with the shops, so it kind of made me happy that I was able to do the shops in a more satisfactory way here in Bywater. It's one of my like weaknesses, and one of the things I usually don't look forward to is doing the shops. Do you all have an element of island building that you look forward to the least? Like, beaches or the shops or the town hall? And I'm not sure if Shivy's ready with the dodo yet. Feel free to let me know your progress on that, Shivy, and otherwise I can do it after another tour if you'd like. Oh, she's ready? Yay, good to hear. Okay, I'll start getting through this dodo bird dialogue then. It's a lot. Oh, nice, Marcella. You got the giant acorn too. You're feeling exhausted because of changing up your meds, Ian. Major hugs. I hope that resolves itself soon. I remember when I got on my ADHD meds, they like made me really awake. And I remember like practically not sleeping for 2 days, but then it kind of resolved itself after that, and I don't feel like I have like awakeness superpowers anymore. Like my body has adjusted. So I guess there's always like an adjustment period, but you'd know the most about it being a pharmacist. She Twitch whispered it to you? Oh, okay. Let me go and check my whispers. Oh, shoot. Well, I spoiled the first few digits, but I caught myself. I'm gonna keep this dodo code private. And this will be fun to be able to see the flyover too, the flyover of Shivi's Taro Town. For anyone who doesn't know, Taro Town is Shivi's very first island, and she's actually completely redoing it in a totally different theme. It used to have like a different theme entirely, and while we're like flying over to Shivi's Island, I'm gonna drop a link of what it used to look like because I toured it for my YouTube. That's something I'm definitely really open to doing for anyone in the community that wants to show off their island in a very detailed way on a more permanent form like YouTube. Haven't worked on Citronella much recently, been a bit burnt out. Yeah, that's really valid. Maybe they'll do a summer update soon, and the summer update leading into autumn will help get you into it again. Oh, look at Taro Town. It's got those like kind of summery, desert, tropical vibes. Do you have anything you'd like to share about the new version of Taro Town, Shivi? Oh, so terraforming is the part of island building you don't like, Ian? You want to put the whole island on the second tier, and it's so much terraforming and so boring. I feel that sometimes on stream, because sometimes on stream, like, you can bounce conversation off of what you're doing in Animal Crossing, but sometimes if you're literally just like bulk terraforming, you're like fishing for things to talk about. I don't know. I can definitely notice that myself about bulk terraforming, but we all gotta do it sometimes. Oh, look, Shivi's giving us gifts. I'm dressed like a grandma for you, Shivi. Isn't this kind of like grandma vibes or very vintage vibes, I guess I should say. Feel like I'm from the Roaring 20s or something. Your cat is so cute. Oh, you saw my kitty? I think she's taking a bath back there. Oh, thank you for the balloon. Wear primary color vibes to match your colorful item, your colorful island here. Let's get the party poppers going. Gonna pop one on your head. Taro Town lore. Yeah, the old one definitely did have some lore that I was familiar with. I think I go into it in that YouTube video. Marcella, wow, thank you. Thank you so much. That's such a big sub bomb from Marcella. I really appreciate it. Yiliath and Serenity and Danny Cho and Peach and Yellow Badger. I hope you all enjoy those emotes and those gift subs. Courtesy of Marcella. Welcome on into the Forest fam. And Marcella, thank you for such a generous subscription gift for the community and the support and everything. I really appreciate it. Yeah, major hype and love for that. You were feeling that flyover, Iris? I know, I love the vibes of this island. Something I really like about it is the mixture of like all the tans, I guess from like the desert island vibes aspect of it, mixed with all the color. There's like a lot of really nice pops of color and pinks and oranges. Shivi knows the right vibes to have for a nice summery island here. And hi Hydro Kappa, how are you? Good to see you. We're doing island visits today if you'd like to join in or just watch along. I know you have a very highly developed over the garden wall themed island, so oh my gosh. I freaking love the animation of like bopping the balloons. It's somehow the cutest thing ever. Like, I miss this. I miss this. Should we go and tour your house or at least pop in and see what you're going for? I'm not sure if you've finished your house yet. No pressure. The sunset time is so pretty on Taro. I agree. I love the golden hour in almost any island. Ooh, you have decorated. Look at this lovely like butterfly wall and combination with all this cool colored and white furniture. You've got a cat tower for your kitty Zara. Shivy has an adorable kitty named Zara. And look, it's your girl Mitzi. And also Sailor Venus's girl Mitzi too. I know Venus loves Mitzi. So Mitzi is a Libra. And her favorite saying is, "Practice makes perfect." Very cute. Love the music and the hobbies in this room. A little writing desk over there. Shivy loves to write. Oh, thank you for all that sweet hype and love and chat for Marcella. And thank you, Marcella. Oh, I can wander if you want, but we can try to stick together, Shivy. It's up to you. If there's anything I missed, though, anything that you'd like to definitely show off, feel free to lead me to it. I actually remember this room from the previous version of Tarot Town. This is a little bit of a nod to like Indian culture with the saris on the wall and the cooking. Very homey room. The pink azaleas look so pretty. Yeah, I've been using the white azaleas a lot in my new island Citaloon, so it's nice to see the colorful vibe that the pink azaleas give off. I'm still working on the lore for the new version of Tarot Town. It's kind of like California Orange Grove meets Summery and Terracotta. Gosh, I love it. You're so good at describing things. Oh, this room was designed by someone else? Oh, interesting. I like it. Shippy's like, I cannot take credit. It's not mine. Oh, sure, that's fine, Kappa. You can always redeem at any time with the channel points, too. This is Shivy's piano room. Very talented piano player. Oh my gosh, you hang out with friends IRL and you decorate houses together? Gosh, that makes me jealous. I wish I had like IRL friends that played Animal Crossing. That sounds amazing. Like you could like hang out and like go to each other's islands and stuff. Maybe I need to like make a Tinder for like finding Animal Crossing IRL friends or something. Make like a dating app like looking for Animal Crossing buddies. I'm chilling outside the house to take you to the rest of the finished parts of the island. Oh yeah, I'll see you back outside then. Just thought I'd show off the other rooms, some of which are remnants from the old Tarot Town. Some of you, like really long-time watchers, might even remember some of these rooms from previous visits to Tarot Town. Shivy's been in the community a while. I agree, Winter. Total goals. Do any of you have like IRL friends that play Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all, about my makeup coming off. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, we gotta sit. We gotta sit. Do I have the sit emotion? I always have such a hard time like finding these emotions for some reason. Does anyone have like a system for trying to find your emotes? I always have such a struggle with it, and it's part of why I don't really use them a whole lot. Oh, and hi Totoro! Welcome in! Oh, great to see you! Yeah, this island is by Shivy, and we are doing some island visits today. So feel free to be inspired or join along in submitting your island if you'd like, but no pressure. My friend from out of town came and we had a sleepover and played on each other's Switches and played a bunch of Animal Crossing together from our own islands, and it was super cozy. We decorated our Switches with stickers, among other things. Oh, that's cute. I'm too scared to decorate my Switch with stickers because I'm afraid it'll just make it sticky and kind of ruined in a way. Oh, look at the flamingo running the stall. So cute. Very creative. But I do have a few switches that are the same color. I know, me and my obsession and owning multiple switches, but I have a few switches that are the same color, and I've thought about ways that I could differentiate them, because pretty much right now I've always got to turn them on and see like what the owner of the switch is or whatever icon pops up with my username. Oh, look at this park. Shivy and I are at the park. Such a cute like open space with the slides. And it's kind of like positioned near like a lake. Should we look up at the island map for Tarot Town? Yeah, this is really interesting. I like the structure of it so far. Yeah, me too, Helly. The closest thing I have to a memory of playing video games with IRL friends during a sleepover is I did have a friend in like middle school where we didn't even really like chat about video games or I think know about it, but when I slept over at her house, I noticed that she had games, and it was for like it was either for the Game Boy Advance or the DS, I can't remember. I think the DS, because I noticed that she had Wild World. But instead of playing Wild World together, what we did was I tried to beat the Pokemon Elite Four for her, and I failed. Like I bought lots of potions and stuff and was like, I'll beat the Elite Four for you, no problem. And then like I could not make it happen, so I wasted like all our money on potions for nothing. But look at this fancy hotel, and I want this fan right now. Such a charming area, like a beach resort, hotel sort of vibe here. Some of my friends have played, but don't play as heavily as me, and in the past I was able to get people into the game. That's a big brain energy. If your friends aren't into the game, just get them into it. All my friends played at the start of the pandemic, and now I'm the only one. We used to voice call and play all day. Aw. Whoa! Bunny's got like a dumbbell. I didn't really know they could do that. Look at her with the dumbbell. Bunny is hardcore. Oh my gosh, I just tried to zoom in on that, but I guess she's walking away from me with her dumbbell. She's working out at the park. I love that for her. Alright, where next, Shivy? Where should we go next? Should we go down here? But yeah, that's really relatable winter. If I'm being honest, I think some of my coworkers might have played a New Horizons, and I didn't necessarily like get into that with them, but I think now that the game is so old, they've definitely stopped. It's just us like hardcore fans now. But that sounds really cozy that you used to like voice call with them. And hi Newfie, how's it going Newfie? Oh wow, I love your peninsula. This is like a little peninsula inspiration here with all the white flowers and the laundry section and the utility pole. Alright, what's the outfit change? Charming little sunflower dress, adorable. And you still have Bunny. Bunny was like in the old version of Tarot Town. I love that you've kept her. I have an IRL friend who made a page from his favorite medieval manuscript. His custom pattern game is fire. Oh, that is the best, Senna. It sounds like you have an IRL friend that's like really into it. Like up there with us and our passion for the game. Look at the pretty color vibes right here. Look at all the color and the coordination. And the tropical atmosphere, like a little tropical smoothie cafe. And I'm just dying over Bunny with the dumbbell. Why don't any of my villagers carry a dumbbell like that? I want my villagers to walk around like that. My villagers are slacking. And I like how the beach flower storage actually kind of like works with Shivy's Island. Like, it doesn't look as bad as it does on my islands because it actually kind of matches. You went to my Fairy Core Island a while ago and pointed out the hot dog in my Ables, and I died and immediately resaved the dream address. Maybe 75 to 80% done with my Faller Witch Island, so I'd love to visit when you're done. Oh, that sounds good. And that's so funny about having to resave your dream address because of what I was being silly about with noticing what was on display at your Ables. I'm a little worried about that myself, though, now that I know that that's a thing and that's saved in the dream code. I'm gonna be looking at what's saved in my Ables as well. Hey, it used to be even worse. Back in the New Leaf days, you'd have like red in your plaza or something. You'd have to like make sure you didn't have crazy red camped out on your plaza. Oh, is this like a little Anka and Mitzi shrine developing? Oh no! Oh no, Shivy. We're Switch collectors and we're valid. Yeah, the only Switch that I've kind of customized a little, like there's this one which has the, it has like little stickers on it. You see Tom Nook right there? I don't know, it's really hard to show off something like this with the lights from the webcam, but this has like little stickers on the Joy-Cons. I guess you call it a skin. My friend from out of town came and we had a sleep. Oh, I started to read something again. Did I accidentally scroll up in chat? Oh, I'm glad you all liked Tarot Town. I really liked it too. Let me know if there's anything big that I missed, Shivy, or if maybe I should go on to Iris's Island. I'm sorry that we had that disconnection. You ended up on Twitch because you have more free time than they do and you wanted to find people that still play. Yeah, I've been doing that for a long time in the Animal Crossing community, like even pre-Twitch. There are still people on Tumblr that play. There's kind of like Animal Crossing communities nestled into every social media via like the tags, the ACNH tag on like Twitter or Tumblr or Instagram. So, but Twitch is definitely like the more interactive way to like meet other people. You're reopening with a dodo just in case. Is there any like big area that we missed, Shivy? You know your island better than me. I know we saw like a lot of the beginnings of it. Did we miss anything that we should fly back over? And Iris, feel free. Iris is next up. We can go ahead and get yours started, where we can have your code ready to go. I tend to play Animal Crossing with a stream playing in the background. It's just soothing and makes me feel less lonely. Aw, I love that, Ian. Yeah, Twitch is really great for that. And honestly, I might be biased, but Animal Crossing is my favorite thing to experience on Twitch too. I think for me, like what I love so much about Animal Crossing and Twitch is that there's enough of the game going on to where, like, you know, you can definitely, like, watch a streamer bounce off the game and comment and work on something in the game. But it's also chill enough that you can totally chat about completely unrelated things, too. And something else I find really interesting about Animal Crossing in particular is, like, unlike a story game where, you know, a story game is a story game for everybody, and it's the same for everybody. But Animal Crossing, it's almost like whatever streamer you watch, you're watching something totally different in a way because they have like a totally different island or maybe totally different goals in relation to what they're trying to achieve in Animal Crossing. Like, it's sort of a game that, like, even though it's technically the same for everybody, it's also different for everybody too. Like, if you watch me, I'm like 4th tier glitching and tree glitching all the time and doing forced perspective, and and then others might be like, let's finish our Critterpedia, or Let's work on a more chill sort of cottagecore island that doesn't do all that sketchy stuff with glitches. There's so many different ones. Alright, let's go over to Tarot Town and make sure we didn't miss anything. Vibe a little bit more, and then we can go to Iris's next. But yeah, let's head to the areas we haven't seen yet, Shivy, and then we can circle back and say our goodbyes. Thank you for having me, though. I'm getting ready the log for the next island. I guess I should update the log right now. This is Tarot Town by Shivy Bivy, not Wakanda anymore. Gotta remember to update that. You do that too, about having Twitch in the background while you play, Allie? Yeah, I like it too. I should probably follow even more Animal Crossing streamers, because sometimes there's no one on, really, that I follow. I could be better about going into the categories, though, and trying to find new people. Animal Crossing is hands down the least toxic gaming community ever, or at least from what I've seen. Everyone just supports each other. Yeah, I'm glad that you think so, and I'm glad that it has that experience for the most part. There's probably bad apples and bad examples in every community, even Animal Crossing, but for sure, I haven't been in enough other gaming communities to comment on the differences, but I definitely know there's a fair amount of toxicity in general, like maybe in gaming, like Jude Bro culture and stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta go see this. Holy crap. Whoa, look at this. This is so creative. By Abels. You did like this wisteria. What are these called? Wisteria kimono stands, complete with like lots of hyacinths in between and azaleas. It even matches these weird little things, which I don't really know what these are. Does anyone know what these items are? But in any case, they match. And it's just a very like creative and mind-blowing pan-up view. Really nice to stand up on the bridge and pan up at it. The Abels have been busy. The Abels are popping off. The Abels have got like the best place in town here. They've got their own waterfall paradise and picnic, and they're just living the life over here. So this was definitely worth a trip back, so thank you all for bearing with me as I flew back to Tarot Town, because I think this was worth the trip back here. Oh, thank you for the hype and chat for that area. And Animal Crossing Nerd, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, so this is the spa. Look at these places to... Oh, and Shaka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're chilling at the spa. I kind of wish I could do this right now, except for I feel like this might be just as hot as where I'm at right now, but I guess when you get too hot, you can just take a dip. But yeah, this feels very tropical and luxurious. Who owns the spa? Mitzi! Oh my gosh, you gave Mitzi, your bestie, a spa. I love that. I love that you like incorporate these different creative build ideas into like your villagers. Mitzi, your best girl, even her house kind of color coordinates with like all the blues and the yellows and golds and stuff. Oh, I love it. That must have taken ages. Yeah, and it must have cost a lot of money too. I wonder if Shivy got them from Treasure Islands. Here's one last view of it. That's so pretty. I never would have thought to have done that either. Oh, Shivy says, one more thing. I'm running after you. Oh, so those are called flashy flower signs, Cody? I guess I've just never really seen them in person before. Like, I don't really know what those are a reference to in real life. Oh, look at Tangy's house. Tangy's got an orange tree and a cozy, like, cottagecore house by the waterfall and the bridge. The house kind of color coordinates with the house up on the cliff in a cool way. I wonder if you could do like a little pan up and kind of see both of the orange houses on one screen, sort of. Very charming. Oh, sure. If you'd like to join the queue, feel free to type !join in the chat, Animal Crossing Nerd, and right now, but I think there's like 2 other islands that would be ahead of you, but we would probably get to go to your island afterwards. Aw, such a nice little spot to leave off on from Taro Town. I love what you've done so far. Such a gorgeous start to the new Taro Town, Shivy. Congratulations on all your work. And I hope you have fun like working towards finishing it and adding more things to it. Oh, and hi Lee! How are you today, Lee? Happy Friday! You're gonna join the island visits too? Okay, so that was Taro Town. I look forward to seeing the final version, and I hope you all enjoyed that tour. Thank you, Shivy, for having me over. And next up, we're gonna go and visit Sea Salt. This one is really good, y'all. I hope you enjoy it. Getting to see the Bywater fly over a few times today. Oh, thank you so much for the love for Taro Town. So heartwarming. I might walk home now. I have something at 7, but I'll be back later. Yeah, so you're gonna walk home from being over at Rakia's house? Yeah. I hope you have a good walk and hope you have a good evening. Yeah, and feel free, no pressure, go and watch the VOD back of Sea Salt if you want to see the Sea Salt tour. I'm actually a little bit less enthused with my outfit than I was earlier. Like, I just kind of feel like a grandma walking around. I might have to change my outfit again. Or maybe I can just take off the hat. Maybe it's the hat that's giving me those vibes. Maybe I look a little bit more normal now. Now I have, like, ModCloth vibes rather than grandma core vibes. Should be your island's final form. Oh, nicely. Got some Stardew Valley music going on. I can't believe I'm over here looking as much of a mess as I am. I'll have to come up with a strategy in the future, either a fan or ice cubes or something. While we're setting up the next island, let me see if I can get the cat cam focused on Dusty again so we can take little peeks at her. Aw, she's so cute. And bye, Shivy. Have a great Friday. She's so cute, so floofy. Oh, thank you. I love her. She really cheers me up. Like, there's just something kind of funny about Dusty where she has such like a funny personality. She always cheers me up and cracks me up. She seems to like being on stream too. She wasn't really like on my bed earlier when I started, but then she like made her way over here. I wonder if she kind of knows like when I'm streaming and she likes to be in the background. Like, seems like she came specifically when I started. Oh my god. Look at her. Dusty's a queen. Oh. Yeah, that's my kitty, Animal Crossing nerd. Her name's Dusty. Oh, how is your kitty doing, Venus? Bumble, right? I hope Bumble's been doing good. Ah, look at all my Animal Crossing art in the background, too. Flexing my Animal Crossing art and plushies and stuff. I love the island name Sea Salt. Yeah, it's super fitting for the island too. This island is by Curious Iris in chat, and they're really famous, maybe not the right word, but what they're really good at is like matching the vibe of the island to the island name. And I think your next project is the Princess Mononoke inspired island, right, Iris? And so you picked out an island name to kind of go with the Princess Mononoke vibes. But this is Sea Salt, and it's kind of a seaside fishing town with a very realistic sort of feel. Like, that's the biggest thing that stands out to me. It's just all the color coordination and the realism. I'm tempted to just have like Dusty run the stream since she looks cuter than me. But yeah, I'm glad y'all got to see her looking so cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Dusty love. Bumble is doing great. He's sleeping in the same position behind me right now. Oh, really? Just to reel off some cat positions, there's the like curled up in a ball pose. There's the like stand up all nice and straight with their paws together pose, which I always think is very photogenic. And one that I got a bit of a kick out of on social media, people start to call it the cat loaf. Do you know what I mean by the cat loaf? Like when they look like a loaf of bread. I find all that pretty cute. So I'm gonna get out of my grandma core outfit and maybe also get out of my tights because that looks kind of weird in this summer town. But now we're ready to go. Oh my gosh. These are some short shorts. I'm feeling a little scandalous walking around these short shorts. So Iris's new island, it's called Iris's new island, inspired by Princess Mononoke, is called Moro's Paw. Dusty's a 10 out of 10 cinnamon roll. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you all like her. She's definitely been a mainstay on my channel lately. It would be nice if some of my other kitties would get more social, but Dusty knows how to work the camera. Oh my gosh, do you all see all the detail in Sea Salt? Wow, look at this beach rock. This beach rock with like the aquarium to go and buy these sea creatures. I love like the sink detail. I wonder if maybe, I mean, unless you all are feeling the playlist, feel free to give me feedback on it, but I wonder if it might be atmospheric for some of these island tours to like just have the in-game audio on, but feel free to give me feedback on it, which one you prefer. As soon as I turn the in-game audio on, I hear like all this like weird audio coming from everywhere actually. Iris must have put like a lot of music players out or something. I hear so much like radios and things like that. And good night, Helly. Hopefully cooler tonight. Yeah, all the cool vibes, or at least if it remains hot where you are, Helly, I hope you can do all that you can to stay safe and stay cool and avoid any more like heat strokes. Put all your best tricks in action, and I really hope it gets cooler for you all soon. Best of luck, and Have a good night, Helly. The beaches are all done now. That was the main thing. Yeah, I was blown away by that beach rock. That was amazing. How's the audio now that I made it the in-game audio? Does it sound okay? I love the cat loaf. I call the curled up in a ball position the cat bowl, and the beak stretches the cat baguette. Oh my gosh, I'd love to see examples of those, like in the Discord, if you ever want to post examples of that. I'm not sure if I can visualize in my head. Oh, look at the cute little baseball field with Rossetti presiding over the proceedings. Is Rossetti like the pitcher? Is that what it is? I'm not a very knowledgeable baseball person, but it kind of looks like Rossetti is the pitcher. Love the attention to detail. Yes, that definitely is the theme for Iris's Island. It feels so detailed and so real. Oh my gosh, look at these seal. Oh, and hi, Euphine. Yeah, I announced that at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for the support there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push a little harder for that goal. Thank you for the support. Yeah, stay hydrated, Helly. Love the blue pansies on the beach. Yeah, sometimes when I hate on pansies myself, because I'm not always a big fan of them, Iris will pop up in defense of pansies, which is valid. I'm sure Iris uses them really well. Beautiful island. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it in the VOD. Oh, good night, Misty. Thank you so much for being here for so many of these early islands at the beginning of the stream. I hope you have a good night and stay cool too. See you next time, Misty. Thanks for all the support and being here. Can I please live here? Yeah, it would be really cozy to live in a place like this. I almost don't really relate to it a whole lot. I haven't ever lived in like a coastal environment, so this island almost doesn't feel like one that I could do very well myself, because you just really perfectly encapsulated the feeling of like living in a seaside village, and having never really lived in a place like that myself, I don't think I could do it this well. But yeah, this feels like a school, which feels really nice and cozy for a school. Like I'm not getting stuffy vibes from the school. It looks so lived in, like people's switches left out and their lunches, and got the playground. It would be so fun to go to a school like this. Like a beachside school. Kind of want to go over, oh yeah, is there a way to get down to that like soccer field? I want to go down and see the soccer field. How did I miss that? I guess it is like a little bit hidden behind the bookshelf. I was confused with how I missed that. Oh, thank you, Yofine. I appreciate the support. Oh, sorry about the wait, Animal Crossing nerd. Thank you so much for watching. But yeah, I'm loving this island so far. Look at the soccer field. These goals are really realistic, aren't they? There's something about like the size of those goals. It just feels like a real life soccer field. I seem to be all about like really whimsical themes or old themes. It must be kind of fun to have like all these real life references and things that are more modern. I always kind of feel that little pinch of regret when I visit an island like this that just feels so realistic and lived in, that I always go for like my whimsical themes, but I guess we like what we like, you know? And that's what the Dream Suite is for. The Dream Suite is for seeing all the beautiful islands that are so different from your own. Oh, do you have Tangy as well? We just saw Tangy over in Tarot Town, but it looks like Sea Salt has got tangy too. Oh my gosh, look at this residential area. This residential area is so cool. Should we go and check out the rooms? Oh, and hi, Jenico. How's it going, Jenico? Happy Friday. We're doing some island visits right now if you'd like to watch for inspo or maybe join yourself. I'm not sure the status of like your dream codes and stuff, Dinico. Really love your use of color. Yeah, lots of like blues and yellows pop up in the town, and I'm really liking all the woods and all the books in this room. Can I get to the back room, Iris, or is the back room kind of blocked off? Funny you mentioned beachfront schools. There's actually one I passed by during my vacation the other day. Yeah, there's been a few islands that I've visited here in the New Horizons community that seem like their goal is to be really immersive to certain like locations in the world. Like, there was one that I visited a long time ago. I think it was one of the first New Horizons islands that really went viral. And the vibe of that island was like a Japanese school in the summertime, like sort of like an anime school that you would see pop up in Japanese pop culture. And it was super immersive, had lots of schools made out of bookshelves, similar to what Iris did. Oh, look at this marine biology lab, or kind of a classroom with a marine theme there. I love it. Ricky is like, that's it, I'm moving in. The back room is closed. I was too lazy to decorate all of them. Macella's like, unacceptable. Oh yeah, I wish I knew the name of it off the top of my head, Lee. Maybe I can find it and post it in Discord later. Doing pretty okay. I'm feeling kind of headachy and the weather is taking me out. Oh, yeah, I feel that. Usually I'm fine during stream, but I've definitely felt especially hot today. I asked my bot assistant, Alexa, I hesitate to say her name because I don't want to turn her on or activate any that belong to those in chat, but I asked her what the temperature was and she said it was only 84, which I'm kind of surprised about. Feels practically in the 90s. But I guess 84 is pretty hot. Ah, look at this big tree illusion and this park. It kind of reminds me of the park that we saw over in Tarot Town, but of course with its own details, like this row of ducks, the place to have a picnic, the bikes. It's all so detailed. Oh my gosh, look at these like billboard signs for KK Slider Live, and looks like Dom has got something up his sleeve too. And the humble realism of the trash. Is that my boy Julian's house? Do you have Julian? I must verify. Oh, you do have Julian. So Julian's living near the peninsula, and you made use of your tiny peninsula to be like a lighthouse for Julian. Yeah, I hope it gets cooler for us, Dinico, and I hope you feel better with your headache. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, look at this pier. Or this boardwalk, I guess you could say. Are these for me? Ah, fishing rod. So you can get some fishing rods from here. I wonder if I was supposed to take those or not. Yeah, I could walk up and down these beaches all day. They're so cool and detailed, like we keep saying, and these patterns are so impressive. Oh yeah, look at the blue pansies on the beach, like Ali was saying. They look like kind of plucked blue pansies, which is a really cool look. I wonder if like plucked pansies in particular like are a good plucked flower. Fish are friends, not food, says Iris. Oh my gosh, look at these doggies playing the beach volleyball. And the sandals left on the ocean while someone like ran out to go and play in the waves. And just observe this master class in color scheme. Look at all the blues popping up everywhere, all the blues and yellows. Oh my gosh, look at this view right here. I'm gonna do a pan up right here. This just looks like really impressively dense. That is so cool. Left at the My Bot Assistant Iris. Only 93 here today. Anything above like 85 is, or even like 80 degrees in general is too hot for me. I'm good with like 75. You complain about the weather too much? No. In general, the weather's been so wild lately. I've really been shocked hearing about like the heat waves everywhere and just the clear like climate wildness that's been going on. The boats are cute. I agree. Such a nice pattern. Oh my gosh, so whimsical. The bathtub, the drawings in the sand. Look at the little snail. Angie! Thank you so much. Oh,
thanks at Ronastraub17 for my sub gift.
Oh, thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate you for all the amazing support you've given the channel too. You've gifted so many subs to the channel yourself, and 8 months. Thank you so much for 8 months of support and friendship, Angie. How have you been? Have you been holding up okay? But welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the island tours we're doing today, and we're playing in Bywater some too. Puppy volleyball. Marcella needs a drink. I wish I was as creative as y'all. Oh, I've seen your islands, Dinico. Your islands are really creative too. You should give yourself some credit. 75 in Phoenix, shockingly. Oh wow, that does sound pretty cool compared to here. Phoenix is usually pretty hot, right? Oh, you're good, Angie. Never any worries there. I know you're a busy bee. You get really busy at your job, and I know Animal Crossing's kind of an older game at this point. Never any pressure, Angie. Thanks for still hanging around and being with the Force fam. Much love. We're touring Iris's Island right now, and this looks like the community garden. Look at all these garden patches laid out for the community to take care of the flowers, and maybe they're watched over by like a forest spirit or something. I'm getting kind of Studio Ghibli Totoro vibes from that, like, I don't know, like watchful forest spirit perhaps over that community garden. Watching those seedlings grow. Oh, look at the arcade! Did you add this recently, Iris? Look at this. Oh my gosh. I freaking love these things. I see these on Instagram and Twitter and stuff a lot. People make these like illusionistic buildings, and It might be on my Animal Crossing bucket list to make one of these myself. They look so fun with like the open sign and the like anime style light reflections on the doors and on the windows, and it just looks so real. It's so satisfying, but you can't really go in. If you're tired of not having Brewsters and not having like a main street on your island, you can make your own. Ah, look at all this height added by all the lamps and the utility pole and the windmill. Someone left their bag of chips after they bought them from the vending machines. You have rain, 4-leaf clover? I'm so jealous. How long will you stream? Let's see. We've been live for about 2 hours. I usually go at least like 4 hours. So tired, I don't get it. I sleep if I'm not working. I'm tired at work. I even took myself down to part-time. I don't get it. Aw, I'm sorry you're experiencing that. I definitely have tiredness issues too, but I think mine result from like maybe I stay up too late, like on my escapism things, like I stay up late like working on Animal Crossing stuff or stream stuff, and then like I have early shifts, so I guess I get why I'm tired. If you genuinely feel like you shouldn't be tired, but you are, maybe you could look into seeing a doctor about it. Maybe it's, I've heard of like fatigue type things medically, but I hope you feel better, Angie, and take care of yourself. Is this an ice cream truck, Iris? I'm trying to figure out what this is, and I'm kind of in love. It looks like an ice cream truck. Gonna zoom in real close. I think I might do a Halloween island. Ooh, I'd love to see it, Angie. I want to see that so bad. I want to see one of your islands in general again so bad, Angie. I have fond memories of visiting your islands and tour streams like this back in the day. More charming residential yards and playgrounds and stuff. Jamming out to some music. What is this tune? $10 to whoever knows this tune. No, just kidding. I don't know how to do something like that. I just saw one on Instagram where they did a Flicks tattoo and piercing shop that I thought was clever. Oh yeah, Jess, I think I know who you're talking about. I'm not sure the Instagram account off the top of my head, but there is one account in particular that it feels like that's what they specialize in, is like fake shops. And they even design like signs for the fake shops, like Flicks Tattoo Parlor and stuff like that. Oh, and hi, Rhinestone. Welcome in. Rhinestone, I'm so embarrassed. I've been sweating off my makeup. I look like such a hot mess. But it's great to see you. How have you been this week? We're touring a lovely island right now. I think I seem to remember there's this little walkway behind the residential area where you can see all their laundry left out to dry in the ocean breeze. I bet windy days on your island are pretty cool with like how many different things can like blow in the wind on your island. Some sea salt ice cream. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Yeah, I've known some people online who've had that. I've never met anyone in person who had chronic fatigue syndrome, but I've heard of it online, and there might be other sort of similar things. Oh my gosh, look at the look at the balloons. Are these supposed to look like air balloons? Because they kind of look like air balloons to me, but at the same time might be like a little bit small, but that's what they look like to me. Maybe they're just regular balloons though for parties on the beach. Oh, look at the yellow flower field and the picnic spot. Oh, is that KK Bossa Rhinestone? Really? Can't believe I didn't recognize it. That famous song from the Animal Crossing movie. it could be so many things. Yeah, that's what's frustrating about trying to diagnose, like, things that are wrong. Is it's really hard to get an official, like, reason or cause behind it. By the way, I definitely want to make sure I explore everything on your island, Iris. I know your island is really detailed, and it could be that, like, I've missed something here and there. So in my, like, final rounds of trying to seek things that I haven't seen yet, feel free to let me know if there's anything that you know of that I didn't get to see quite yet. But I love this, like, laundromat. Look at this laundromat by Abel's. That's so creative to have it near Abel's, near the tailor shop, to have the laundromat. And I just love the urban vibe over here. It's so cozy. You've been dealing with some ugly headaches. Oh, Rhinestone, I'm really sorry about that. Do you know what causes your headaches? This is totally an aside and not related to you at all, but I think I figured out one of the causes for my miserable weeks, or sometimes getting too many headaches. I take BC pills, and whenever I take the inactive pills, I have like the worst week ever, and I get really bad migraines. So I think I'm gonna stop taking the inactive pills, and I'm just gonna go on to the next pack. So I don't know if anyone in chat can relate to that, but I've definitely really struggled with that, and I've made note that that seems to trigger my headaches. Wow, okay. Okay, pop off with these boats, Iris. Those are so cool. I love the way that you have smoke coming out of them with the oil barrels. I've seen some people use those as like chimneys too, because they have smoke come out of them. But use them for your steamboats. I knew I was missing something. I'm glad that I found this little area here. Can look out over to the lighthouse too. I never take my placebo pills, so I haven't had that problem. How weird. Yeah, I don't think it's the placebo pills themselves. I think it's just not taking the active pills. It's like it sends your body for a loop. I'm just tired of it. Ugh. I'm glad you all enjoyed this this tour though, and I love every bit of Iris's Island. Definitely recommend visiting it yourselves. Let me see. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think we might have explored it all. So we can go ahead and wake up from it, but I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Definitely jot down the address and visit it yourself if you'd like. You integrate the city aspects so well, and I love your beaches and piers. Yeah, I think what, if I can articulate what I really like about the urban areas of Iris's Island, it kind of just feels very joyous in a way, because you like left out like all these like bubble wands and like shoes, and it just reminds me of like going to a beach town and then seeing like lots of little kids running around. Oh, Angie, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, wow. Angie, thank you so much for that love and support and sharing that love with Lacey. Thank you so much for the gift sub. And welcome on into the Forest fam, Lacey. I hope you enjoy our emotes. Yeah, all the hype and love and chat for Angie. Thank you, friend. And hi, Wild Omelet. Yeah, that island was incredible. I think next up, to look at my queue, I think next up is Allie's Island. I actually jotted down your island already, Allie, so I don't think you have to say it to me if you don't want to. I got it from Twitter. So let's go ahead and start to enter that into to the next island here. If you want to check out Allie and the things that she creates, she's Autumn Weeds on social media, like on both Instagram and Twitter. And her latest island is called Sagewood. It's like a very beautiful, like whimsical, dreamy, like woodsy island. It makes me feel like it's the sweetest smelling island everywhere ever, with how many flowers there are, and it's just super beautiful. I can't wait to explore it. I haven't visited it yet, Allie, so this is my first time. I've seen some pictures of it though. So entering the code now. Love the sound of the shoes Iris gave you to wear. Oh, I'm glad it was maybe a good decision to turn on the game music. We were having a playlist on, but it can be atmospheric sometimes to have the game music on. Never thought to do anything like this. How inspiring. Yeah. I'm not really good at really realistic themes like that either, Lacey. Like, I guess I'm just all about like fantasy stuff, so I'm like, ooh, what's a place from a fantasy book that I would like to create? And I always go for stuff like that, but I'm always blown away by the more realistic islands. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Robin. I think for my headaches, it's the new antidepressant I'm taking that treats ADHD. Oh, I wonder if we are taking the same one, Rhinestone. I also take a ADHD medication that doubles as an antidepressant, and I can't remember what it's called though. How lovely for me. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, that's such a shame that it can have side effects like that. I hope it gets better. Or gets manageable. Oh my gosh, look at Lily just being a queen as we wake up in Sagewood, modeling on that bridge for us. Look at this entrance for Sagewood with the flag. Is that a floral swag on the flag? And you can already pick up the vibes of Sagewood with all the blue and purple and pink, all the flowers. Oh, thanks for all the love and hype in chat. No, and thank you for submitting Sea Salt, Iris. I really, really enjoyed it. Oh, look at these cuties in Sagewood. You have such cute, like, pastel villagers. This is a really good lineup, isn't it? Look at all the rivers throughout the island, all the water forming. Flower overload. I can't wait to see the flower arrangements. I think that's kind of a fun challenge of New Horizons. It isn't always easy for me to come up with good flower arrangements, so I really look forward to seeing what you came up with yours, Allie. The patterns would look really nice too. I can kind of match the island a little bit. Oh, and hi Mineral. Thanks for joining the queue. How many more will you be visiting? I think it's more of like a time thing. I'll probably be live for at least 2 more hours. And right now there's 2 people in the queue before you. Oh wow, look at this like kind of meadow with the river running through it. You did such an interesting thing with bridges. I feel like you did this thing where instead of water in front of the bridge, in a lot of cases, there's actually kind of land in front of the bridge that you dotted with wildflowers. I think you did the same thing over by this one. That's such an interesting concept. Maybe take some notes on that. Yeah, there's quite a few bridges in this area. Whoa, it's so pretty. Themes like this inspire me a lot too, not gonna lie, because like I've been rambling about, I do go for like themed towns a lot. Oh, and thank you for that follow, by the way, welcome in. But as someone who goes for themes a lot, it also inspires me sometimes that maybe I should just go for like a vibe island, like instead of a theme or telling a story or having areas based off of things, just going for really like beautiful vibes as you walk around and doing interesting terraforming and interesting flower layouts. Like, that's such a fun theme to do as well. Oh, what a cute character. I want auroras and sad prose. That kind of makes me think of Shivy, the sad prose. Gosh, what a cute character. Camelot would be cool to make. Oh, like kind of a medieval town. You would probably kill that theme, Elephant Man. Oh my gosh, look at this overlook. I'm gonna be squeeing this whole island. Look at the book on the ground. Look at these wildflowers. Look at this house. This like perfect sage green mint house. Oh, should we go visit Callie? I feel like I've like never seen Callie before in this game. Let's go see what Callie looks like. Ah, the stream address is by Autumn Weeds. Cool. Feel free to check it out. I got it written on the log down below. Oh, even Callie got the memo for the flower garden vibes. Even Callie's in on the island theme. What a queen. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, why didn't you talk to me? Getting so much inspo. Me too. Allie gives me a lot of inspiration. Just feels like she gets such joy out of like creating landscapes in this game, and it looks so fun the way she does it too, like the way she just like goes wild with all this water forming. It looks like it's fun to do. Makes me wish like I would be less focused on forced perspective and counting things out on a grid and just sort of go wild like this, because it looks fun. Look at all the like points of view you can create. It's so pretty. That's one of your favorite houses in the game? Oh really? Callie's? Yeah, Callie popping off with her house there. Do you all, like, let's have a little conversation about your favorite villager homes. I feel like I'm always drawn to like these shape houses. There's something kind of cool to me about the ones with like the cone top. And I really like Chevra's house. I tend to want to use it. It's just like a really pretty white. But yeah, this is a charming house in a valley in between two inclines. Such a beautiful yard. I love like all the cherry blossom branches everywhere. Everything feels so wild and natural and pretty. You spied a gnome, wild omelet. Oh my gosh, is that one of Leah's new animated emotes? I should check those out. I like that term, vibe island. Perfect way to describe it. Yeah, and I know that you've been having some fun with like standalone builds lately, Allie, which is kind of cool because I felt like a bit of a weirdo doing standalone builds sometimes. But it's kind of cool to see someone else doing that, like not doing an entire island, but doing some standalone builds. Do you think you'll continue doing that for a while, or do you have an idea for like a new island after this one? Let me guess, this is Lily's house. I think I remember Lily's house there. What a charming little like boardwalk up to her house. Oh, Tiggity! Tiggity fam! Hi everyone, welcome in! So great to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Ed! Hi Sinnoh! Hi Tiggity! Aw, I really love hanging out in Tiggity's stream, y'all. Such an infectious, like, positive personality and just really good at what he does, and streaming all sorts of games. Animal Crossing. Did you get up to some Pokemon Unite today? Tell me all about it. I hope y'all had a good stream. Is Pokemon Unite kind of like a mobile version of Pokemon? Is that what it is? I thought there was already Pokemon Go though. Anyway, I should have probably watch that if I could, because I'm sure I would have learned a lot about it. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're doing island tours today, and this is an island by Allie, Autumn Wheats in the chat. It's like really, really inspiring and charming, so feel free to get cozy and enjoy the island tours if you'd like, or if you want to join the queue, !join is how you can enter to maybe have your island toured if any of you are interested. Wow, just I love it so much. That's a great raid animation. Oh yeah, it's like the Wii, I forget what it's called. I think it was like the Wii Plaza. Whoa, I love the addition of like the stone items in this area. Kind of feels like a tumbled, ruined garden or something. Unite is a battle arena game, kind of like League of Legends, but better. Oh. Needed some chill Animal Crossing vibes to wind down the night. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. Such an honor. I love Tiggs and his community so much. Let's get a shout out for Tiggity if we haven't already, so that you all can follow the link and give him a follow and catch his streams. This island is so dreamy. Oh, I agree, Winter. But yeah, I guess from what I can gather from that, I guess Pokemon Unite is like a totally different style of Pokemon game where it's not really trying to be like the traditional battle system, but maybe it's like, you know, not turn-based, but something else. That would actually be pretty cool to play Pokemon in a totally different format like that. I wonder how my favorite Pokemon would fare. My favorite Pokemon, if anyone didn't know, is Clefairy. I think Clefairy is just adorable. And I've thought about having like a Clefairy emote before, but with only the amount of emote slots that I have, I thought it would be more fitting to do Animal Crossing ones. We were talking a little bit about our favorite house exteriors. You like Chevra's house, Allie? Yeah, this is Chevra's right here, isn't it? Oh, you've got my girl's house. I love Chevra. Love Daisy's house. Yeah, I can picture hers in my head. You got Chevra for her house, Rakia? Think it'll look good near the beach? Yeah, there are definitely some houses that look kind of like beach houses. But I'm with you, Lemons. I also like to do it based off of like what theme I'm doing. Different houses for different themes. Oh wow, look at this. I think this might be my favorite area so far. There's something so gorgeous about these arrangements. This is amazing. This path is really nice too, like with the stone ledges. Speaking of Pokemon, it kind of reminds me of those ledges you hop down. Remember that mechanic in Pokemon games where there would be like a ledge and you could hop down it, but you couldn't go the other way? You'd think, you know, your character could do a little hop or something, or you could ride a Pokemon over the ledge, but no, those were always very impassable. Can't go up a ledge in Pokemon. Wow, and over here it kind of feels like we entered a swamp. Look at like the koi ponds and the water patterns. Oh, and hi Purple Moon. I'm glad you like the island. This is by Allie. I love it so much. It's like a really good serotonin island. Like if you just need some serotonin and to watch some butterflies flying around a charming landscape. Clefairy is cute. Yeah, I think I like the way that Clefairy is not trying to be an animal. And that's something I get a little picky about sometimes, because some Pokemon just kind of look like animals, and I'm like, that's cheating. You didn't come up with your own creature. You're just like copying stuff out of an animal encyclopedia. But Clefairy is its own invention. It looks kind of like star-shaped. It's from Mount Moon. It has like a whole backstory for why it exists and why it is the way it is. It's adorable as heck. Oh, look at Sherp's house. Sherp is the perfect house to be back here with all these like swampy, cool colored items. The day's been going by fast for you, Cruel. Well, I hope you can enjoy the weekend. Do you have anything planned for the weekend, Cruel? Oh, you think I look fab, Purple Moon? Gosh, I've been like sweating off my frickin' makeup. Like, I feel like I look like Harley Quinn here. I need to go and like change into a Harley Quinn outfit. I'm like sweating off all my makeup. I am not a fan of I'm not a fan of waterproof makeup because then it's too hard to get off. I like just at the end of the day taking some rag to my face and getting it off quickly. I'm not about that waterproof makeup life where it's hard to get off. So it does lead to some unfortunate occasions like this where it just sweats off my face or I cry it off my face. Wow, I love Whitney's house here with the color coordination around it, and I feel like this matches her house really well. The log stakes customized to birch. Gosh, this island's to die for. Do you want to talk a little bit about your process, Allie? Did you terraform it first and then go through and decorate it? Because that would definitely be a different sort of approach for me. I tend to fully terraform and design each area before I move on to the next one. But yeah, I think the way that you might do it sometimes, you sometimes terraform things first, right? And then you go through and just decorate everything. It can work really well if you're going for like a more natural atmosphere. Oh, there is Queen Whitney from Animal Crossing movie fame. Did you hear the beep beep, Winter? And Summoned Angel, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm glad you like the vibes. Debating what you're gonna eat, Purple Moon. Always a struggle. Yeah, I've actually got some macaroni and cheese waiting for me when I finish stream. But I had some pasta for kind of like a late lunch, and so the pasta's definitely keeping me going throughout the day. I posted my pasta over in Discord. We have a food channel. Wow, Diana's house. Low-key one of my favorite like villager house yards that I've seen. Definitely one of my favorite villager house yards on the beach that I've seen. It uses this like beach location so well. Her house just looks so luminous against the sand. It's just stunning. I love even like this bell like partly hidden by the palm tree. Oh my gosh, Queen Whitney. I forgot how pretty she is. Oh my gosh, Winter. People do that with their mascara on purpose these days. It's fashionable. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have to be like wringing my hands in shame here. I did this on purpose. Aw, thank you, Purple Moon. I appreciate it. Y'all are so sweet. It depends on the day. For this, I think I mostly terraformed it first, at least the left side, and then decorated it. Yeah, I wonder, like, my theory is that might work really well for islands that don't have a theme and that are just going for like a vibe, because having the layout done first and then decorating is actually what we used to have to do in Animal Crossing, like before New Horizons. So that can be a very natural way to decorate, because that is kind of the core of what we always used to do back in the New Leaf days, Wild World, anything pre-New Horizons. We had to work with the layout that we had. So if you want to achieve that for yourself in New Horizons while still having fun with terraforming, you can terraform first and then decorate later. And I know that the no terraforming challenges have been pretty popular lately as well, if you just want to go for a pure experience just like the older games. Oh, look at Flurry. That is Flurry, right? Or is it Sprinkle? I always get them mixed up. Why do I get Flurry and Sprinkle mixed up, y'all? They're totally different animals. I use the Neutrogena makeup remover liquid, and it works really well for waterproof. Oh, thanks for the tip, Marcella. I've used that before too, and I didn't have as good of an experience with it. I guess what I struggle the most with is a waterproof mascara. It feels like that stuff just won't come off no matter what. I don't know if anyone can relate to that, but yeah. Mac and cheese. Yeah, hopefully it's some good mac and cheese. It's from DoorDash. Oh, look at this little garden spot over by the waterfall. Can fill up your watering can with that garden fountain over there and then do some watering over here. Oh, and hi Jules. Happy Friday to you. How was your week, Jules? So great to see you. Welcome into our island tours. This is Allie's Island we're exploring right now. Feel free to watch along or tour along too if you'd like to submit your island to be toured. I love how dreamy these beaches are. They remind me a little bit of like Star Sprite or Suit Sprite type beaches with all the scattered star fragments on the beach. You want Whitney on your new island, Iris? Is that because you're going for a Princess Mononoke theme and maybe like she would match the wolf vibe? Are you gonna have some wolves on your Mononoke island? I woke up like this. I have to admit, I took some selfies like that this morning. Sometimes I don't share selfies like that, but I kind of like fell asleep with some makeup on last night, and then I woke up in the morning and it was like really like fashionably smudged like we're talking about, and my hair was really messy, and I don't know, I was feeling myself. I took some selfies of a woke up like this sort of feel. Do y'all ever do that? Like you wake up and you're like, ooh, I look vibrant today. But maybe don't post it on the socials. Let me check out the beaches too. Marcella loves those dancing emotes from the 2020 emotes. I never see the toilet paper one anymore. Remember when the toilet paper emote was taking over everyone's chats? And hi Peanut, how's it going, Peanut? Great to see you. Hope you've had a good Friday. I'm living for this colorful umbrella by the colorful garden wagon. What an inspirational combo. It's like the flowers are being shaded from the sun. Oh, there's the toilet paper. There's the toilet paper. Love the penguins. Me too. I really get Sprinkle and Flurry mixed up somehow though. I don't know why. I even like have Flurry. Yeah, I know, I have a Flurry emote and I get them mixed up. The Flurry emote is quaking right now. Maybe I should make a Sprinkle emote. Oh, welcome back, Venus. Yeah, I love this island too. I'm so blown away and inspired by it. It's so fun to explore. Look at this, like, nooks tucked up in the nook. I was gonna say, look at the nooks tucked up in the cliff, but then I was like, nope. Gotta go for the pun. Nooks tucked into the cranny, if you will. Almay makes the best eye makeup remover pads specifically for waterproof makeup. They work so well. Oh, okay. I think I'm familiar with Almay. I used to work at a drugstore, which drugstores are famous for having a lot of makeup products. Oh my gosh, look at the little stump. Can I sit on it? Aw. Can't sit on the little stump. I'm too big for the little stump. I once fell asleep in drag makeup. That was something. Yeah, it is unfortunate sometimes. You shouldn't fall asleep in makeup because it's not good for your skin. It can cause breakouts and stuff, but hey, sometimes you just get too tired. You gotta pass out. Oh yeah, Allie. I think the 2020 emotes were kind of released by Twitch to almost like meme on the existence that was 2020, and toilet paper was definitely part of the storyline for 2020. I would know. I worked at a Costco, okay? I experienced that. People would like run in, sprint in, and like run for the back of the store like with their shopping carts. And us employees would just like watch on in amazement as people made their hustle for their toilet paper. But I mean, I had to engage in that hustle a little bit at some point too, because like, I mean, we wouldn't have it, you know? And so it was like this cascading effect of like, oh, well, I better get it since it's never in stock. Oh wow, this house is so beautiful. I definitely want to go and check out the interiors of this beautiful house, also tucked into a little nook's cranny. Winter. Yeah, I love that umbrella pairing 2 lemons. Gonna take some notes. I wonder if I can use any of those items in any of my islands. I tend to not really use the pave items a lot because they just look so like tropical sometimes, but maybe if you customize them to the right color and have the right pairing, maybe you can make the pave items work for you. Yeah, I love this kind of almost reflection of the outside aspect of Allie's Town. It's almost just like a continuation of what is outside, but inside instead. I'm gonna spy on all the rooms, make sure I see what other rooms there are. Ooh, getting a little glimpse into Allie's decorating life. Maybe she sets a pipe up as she's decorating. This is where she goes. Someone tell me why I want to see my boyfriend in either drag or Bon Jovi makeup. I'm not really familiar with Bon Jovi makeup. I do know that as like a musical artist, but I didn't know Bon Jovi wore makeup. I still wonder, of all the things, why toilet paper? Yeah, I'm a little intrigued by that too. I don't really understand. You would think that maybe medicine or essentials. We were also selling out of meat pretty bad too. Like we had to put limits on meat. It was definitely a time. I know that the pandemic isn't quite over yet and that there's still precautions and that there's still issues, but I'm glad that at least some of that just really weird stuff going on, like with the hoarding toilet paper, I'm glad that's over with. Wow, I love this island. I wonder if I've missed anything. Like, I'm not sure if I saw the campsite. I want to make sure I find all the nooks and crannies on the island. Take a shot every time I say nooks and cranny now that that's been wedged in my head as a pun. Oh, thank you for the kind words for Allie's Island, Peanut. I love it too. Only the first room is done. Oh, my bad. I was trying to be Snoopy and find some other things. They still run out of toilet paper at your Costco, Marcella? Interesting. Mine is definitely over that. Never thought I'd hear Bon Jovi and drag in the same sentence. Also, bidets are pog for that reason. What is a bidet? I'm feeling pretty uncultured right now. I'm gonna Google what bidet is. Oh, okay. Are those special toilets that they have over in France? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and hi Tank and Watch. Thanks for your interest in joining. Your position in the queue. We have 3 islands before you. I'll go ahead and delete the islands in the queue that we've already done. I think that might make the queue bot message more accurate. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. All right. And I love Tipper. Isn't Tipper such a cutie? She's hanging out by the campsite. Wow, I'm glad I found the campsite. Isn't this stunning? Again, the color combos, the white. I think this might be like my favorite island you've done, Allie. I'm not sure if I visited every single one of them, but this is so, so nice. So dreamy. Here's the secret beach. Wait, did I mean Bon Jovi? I think I meant someone else. Oh, maybe like someone from Kiss, or like Kiss is really famous for certain makeup. Also, sometimes when I think of makeup and musicians, I think of like The Cure, like Robert, what's his last name? You know, the singer from The Cure. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Tank and Watch. I love it too. Who is this house? This house is popping off. Let me see whose house this is. I'm gonna guess Norma. Oh shoot, I was wrong. It's Felicity's. F in chat, not Norma's. You meant David Bowie? Oh, okay. Yeah, he was famous for some looks as well, like the lightning bolt across the face. Make sure you find the museum too, as the front was inspired by you. Oh, look where we are, Allie. I know I'm a little behind on chat. But yeah, here's the museum, which you kept to like the sandstone museum. It's tucked away here in the forest. Goblin King, David Bowie. Do you have a favorite David Bowie phase, Winter? Someone clip Amy googling a bidet. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, and hi 4K. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome to our island tour stream. Feel free for anyone new coming in to enjoy the tours or to join the queue. I'm really, really touched and honored by this. Allie said that this was inspired by me, and I did have an area in Athalia, my very first New Horizons island, that had like a bunch of stone walls surrounding like a fountain, and it had like kind of a blue color scheme. I called it my ruins, and so I can definitely see the inspiration, but you totally like made it your own and did your own terraforming around it, and it looks so beautiful near the museum. Just love how everything's pieced together. The foreign toilets that use water spraying mechanics. Thank you for the definition, Peanut. My only memory of French toilets are the holes in the ground. They always scare me. I don't know. I just remember when I was in France, I was like a very naive young teenager. I was in high school when I went to France, and I think we had one of those in our hotel room, and I was like a little confused and I didn't really get it. Didn't really use it. The lush green all over the island. Yeah, and like bathed in the sunset as well. The sunset that's deepened as we've been on this island. Vibe with me, Tipper. She's like, no. No, I'm leaving. Tipper. Tipper was the very first one I ever became best friends with. Over on my first island. She was the very first one I ever like got that ending emotion with. I forget which emotion it was, but I did get the final one from Tipper. Oh, and hi Najwan, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Robert Smith from The Cure. Yeah, that's his name. And hi Mason Turtle. Oh, I appreciate it. I've actually kind of sweated off some of my makeup, Najwan. Sorry for being a hot mess today. It's really hot in many places of the world right now. Aw, I lurked in Nimley's stream a little last night too. I didn't say anything, but I always really enjoy seeing what Nimley's up to. It's Friday. I'm trying to sit down on this. Yeah, there we go. Had to sit down. It's Friday, so I'm opening a bottle of red wine and enjoying your dream address stream. Oh, nice. I love that for you. You enjoy that that self-care in the form of wine and dream addresses. I agree with Jules. It sounds lovely. I haven't really been a very like wine cultured person, but I have been intrigued by it before. I think it's like just the fear of getting addicted that holds me back, but we do have some nice wine selection at Costco, I think. The other day I thought about getting a margarita. Do y'all recommend margaritas? Maybe I shouldn't talk about this. I'm not sure if I can talk about this on the stream. I love how calming this island is with all the flowers and colors. Yeah, me too. Just a very serotonin-filled island. Do you know if I've missed anything, Allie? Anything else that I didn't see in my walk around? Yeah, Tipper said no vibes. I wipe away a makeup-coated tear. You love red wine, Allie? There are tons of tasty alcohol-free drinks out there now. Oh, true. Margaritas are delicious, but can be a little sweet. That would probably be ideal for me. I like sweet stuff. I think I had some champagne at a wedding that I dug once, but yeah, I'm not really knowledgeable in wine. I think you saw just about everything. Thank you for touring. Oh no, thank you for letting me explore it. I'm so glad that I got to see this, and I'm kind of glad that I waited so that I could freak out with it over everything on stream. The only thing I'm a little bit unsure is if I got all the beaches, because I do know you did a little bit of beach stuff, so I'm not totally sure if I got all the beaches. Oh, look at the peninsula. Oh, this kind of makes me think of my move, Allie. You're also a proponent of the cypress with the bush in front. We love to see it. I stan. I also stan that fountain on top of the QR code there. Yes, I said QR code like a New Leaf dweeb that I am. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to get to the other beach. And it does look like this beach might be blank, so I think we saw everything. We'll end the dream over here at Sherby's house. My man Sherby. Thank you so much. I'm sure everyone really enjoyed your island, Allie, and congratulations on doing such an amazing job. I always love seeing what you do, whether it's standalone builds or island builds. Such an inspiration. Sweet stuff is dangerous because it's hiding all the alcohol. Oh. Yeah. I like stuff, I guess, that doesn't taste alcoholic, that just tastes very sweet, like fruit and stuff. I'm basic like that. Got the cypress hedge combo from you. Oh, I'm so honored. All right, who is next on our queue? Let me look here. Oh, next up is Lemons. So Lemons, which island would you like to have toured here? You sleep like that? Yeah, your character always wakes up in kind of a very realistic, passed out way. I don't even think I sleep that cartoonishly, like, like I don't think anyone sleeps like that. You'd say either fall or winter? Not sure if you have a preference. I would say my preference is either the fall or the spring, but the spring is a fairly recent memory. Maybe it would be nice to go and visit your fall island. I'll leave it up to you. I'll start to prepare the log for the next island. Fall sounds good. Let me see if I can remember what your fall island name is. Magnolia, right? Wasn't it Magnolia? I'm gonna guess it was Magnolia. We can see if I'm right. If I remembered. Alright, let me get the dream address ready. So there it is if you want to jot it and follow along or save it for your own dreaming. Do you all like to use the dream address a fair amount? Like in your own gameplay? Is that something you get a lot of use out of? Or are you tending to like just work more on your town? I have to admit, I don't use it as much as maybe I should. Like, I sometimes will go out of my way to visit one if there's one on social media that I see that like blows me away from the preview. But I have to admit, other than that, I don't exactly use this every day. Yeah, it is called Magnolia. Proud of myself for remembering that. Have to head out now. Going to have a movie night with my boyfriend. Oh, sweet. I hope you enjoy that. I love that for you. I hope you all see a nice movie and enjoy your time together. And thank you so much for letting me tour Sagewood. And I'll see you later, Allie. See you around on socials and in future streams. Have a wonderful night and weekend. Oh, Angie. I wish I could give you a giant acorn, friend. Here, let me see if I get a giant acorn and then I'll trade you. I'll give you mine. Oh no, I got a mini acorn. Cornmer's telling me to do my best and do 10 chin-ups. I'm not good at chin-ups. I don't do that, Cornmer. I don't have like upper body strength like that. But here we are waking up in Magnolia. We've got some goodies laid out for us, so maybe we can walk around the island looking a bit more aesthetic than I do right now in my Abel's curated outfit. Oh, we're the Rotten and Mini Acorn Club today, aren't we, fam? Except for Dinoco with the medium one. And Iris over there with the giant one. Yay, Iris. Angie will trade my mini. Here you go, Angie. Alright, I can't wait to get cute with these items left out. Got a flower sweater. Bell bottoms. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I remember when I was a kid, I had these like cloth bell bottoms. They were black though. I kind of feel like a teacher. I feel like this is like a teacher sort of outfit. Yeah, I look pretty cute and ready to go, don't I? I like this look. And here we are, waking up by the town hall. I love these arrangements of like wildflowers and weeds. And let's look at the map and see what the cuties are who live here other than Patty. Oh, of course, Renee. I remember her from last time. You've got some nice villagers. If I remember correctly, I left plenty of options for things to wear. I'm actually debating, I don't know whether to do that in my island. I definitely want to leave out like a ladder and a vaulting pole, like maybe like right where you wake up. Because I really like the idea of giving viewers or visitors that option to, if they want to like climb around and have that freedom, they can. Plus my incline setup can be kind of weird in Bywater, so if you just want to take shortcuts. I'm a little afraid I'm gonna forget though. Like I'm gonna like update my dream address and forget to leave out the ladder. Oh, look at this charming peninsula. Let's go and enjoy a campfire over by the ocean. Excuse me. Oh, you're part of the mini acorn club with me, Rakia. High five. I also had to do 10 chin-ups. Oh, you all like it so far? Yeah, this island is so wild and charming and rustic. Just the right sort of flower combos and villager yards. I love this like dark villager yard combined with the dark outdoor bath. And I think I saw, is there like an incline over here? I think I just imagined that. I'm gonna explore the beaches anyways, see if there's anything on the beach to see. Oh, so cute. The little spot to do your laundry by the ocean. And this looks like Eric's house or Molly's house. It's one of those log cabins. Oh, you're part of the mini acorn gang with me, Nimley. At least Cornimer says you're healthy. The sunset is delightful. Oh yeah, I agree. Sunset is probably my favorite time of day in Animal Crossing. I know the early morning is lovely too, though. Oh, it's kind of nice the way you can chill out and look over the town hall plaza. I think it's such a shame that you can't put the town hall plaza on top of like other tiers. That's actually something I struggle a lot with at times with town building, because like maybe you intend to raise that area up a terraforming level, you know, like take it up to the second tier, but wherever you've got the town hall, you pretty much can't do that. I know that that's probably going to impact the way that I town build over in Citaloon, my new island. The puddle and the boots. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a puddle with some boots as well. Nimley, since I know that you're a Lord of the Rings fan who will get the reference, I was thinking of putting like some yellow boots in one of my Shire forests. And you know who has yellow boots in Lord of the Rings? It's Tom Bombadil. So I thought it might be a cute little Tom Bombadil reference, since you do kind of find Tom Bombadil on the outskirts of the Shire in the Old Forest. Oh, look at all these flower combos and all the worms, the reds. Of course, you got Spooky Queen Kiki over here with the pumpkin farm and all the autumnal gardens. Next stream, you'll drop your dream address. Oh, exciting. I look forward to it. Hydro Kappa, congratulations. Are you... Oh, you're almost done, you said. That would be so sweet. Oh, the Tom Bombadil boots. I feel like you could probably represent him pretty well with a gnome as well, but I don't know if I'm going to go for the gnome approach, but I feel like you could represent Tom Bombadil with one of those garden gnomes. The garden gnomes are such a good stand-in for anything whimsical you want to create. Want a whimsical shop owner? Stick a garden gnome behind that stall. Oh wow, look at this fishing dock. I love this. It's a nice wide fishing dock with the leaves falling down and the butterfly. I would love to live here, even though I'm not like a fisherman. It just looks so quaint. Lemons has an amazing eye for creating islands that have an overall cozy vibe and feel to them. Just taking an eye and exemplifying it perfectly. I agree. Really good at accomplishing a vibe, sort of like what we were talking about with Allie's Island earlier. And this yard always blows me away because it has the white and the black to match the house. So detailed and stylish. Also, I remember the first time I toured this island, I said something really questionable when I saw this like bath right here. I won't repeat it, but I'm getting flashbacks from the last time I visited this island on stream. Look at David surveying the scene. Tom Bombadil isn't in the films, right? Would be a nice nod. Yeah. My dad used to always complain that Tom Bombadil wasn't in the movies, and he and I would kind of argue about that. I'd be like, why would Tom Bombadil be in the movies? He didn't really add a whole lot to the plot. I do enjoy him, but I think it was an okay decision to leave him out of the movies, leave him to our imaginations as we're reading the books. Oh, what a cute, like, little shopping district. This takes us back down to that fishing spot in the campsite. But I know I don't want to miss other aspects of the island. This island is one of those ones where, like, as you're navigating it, there's, like, so many different forks in the path, and it's really well done. Yeah, this is one of my favorite spots here. For some reason, this museum just like pops off to me, and I think it's because I usually associate museums with more organized layouts of landscaping, but I think it works so well to have the museum in this wildflower field with some statues that have maybe like tumbled and fallen over. It's just so beautiful. Oh, you remember that, Lemons? The warm fall vibes of this island. I love it too. Do y'all have a favorite season in Animal Crossing? One that you're especially partial to? I actually don't know if I do, really. I think it just depends on my theme. I'm all about, like, island themes, so whatever fits the theme is what I'm gonna enjoy best for that island. So many great times of year in New Horizons. They really nailed like the aesthetics of this game, if nothing else. They could definitely afford to give us more furniture, but they really nailed the aesthetics and the vibes, in my opinion. It would have been confusing if Tom Bombadil was in the movies. Yeah, and it would have made it so much longer too. Like, those movies were already pretty long, and I like the length though. I'm not really like opposed to those movies being as long as they were. I think it's great that they do justice to the plot with that amount of time. Depends on the theme, but generally fall. Oh, that makes sense for you, Winter. I feel like you like fall best in real life too. Look at the rock garden. The rock garden is so nice. Summer, but fall is a close second. Oh, look at this hot apple cider stand with the apples around it. Who runs the apple cider stand? Poppy. That is so fitting for her. I could totally see her doing that. And oh my gosh! We were just talking about the yellow boots on the rain puddle being like Tom Bombadil, and look, demonstrated for me. I was having a lot of trouble finding a good puddle pattern that I liked though. I was having a lot of trouble with that. Yeah, I get a nice little preview there. And I like summer a lot as well, Iris. If I had one thing that gets on my nerves with summertime is that it like has a lot of gloomy days and rainy days. Like for instance in June, that's kind of considered rainy season. And that kind of feels, that feels like a bit of a drag sometimes because I prefer the like clearer skies and sunsets like this. Oh, I found myself upon a little oceanside spa. Would be so relaxing to come here in autumn and as the leaves are falling and enjoy your spa. Summer used to be my fave, but I think now it's fall because the heat is unbearable. I like when it's just sweater weather and pumpkin spice season and pumpkin picking, Halloween. Yeah, I've definitely been interested in what's going on in the UK with the heat wave. Like, I don't know if it's just like a weather event that's temporary, like sort of like we had a heat dome in the US that affected some parts of the Pacific Northwest that don't usually get hot, And that was called like a heat dome, and it was kind of like a weather event. And I think that Washington has maybe like gone back to normal now. But the heat wave in the UK, it seems pretty long lasting. Like, it's been talked about for at least like a week now. So I hope that it calms down and that weather event passes. And I also hope this isn't a sign of a trend to come. Like, there is talk of like climate change fueling some of these climate events, and I hope it's not just the case that that's going to be the new norm for the UK, is maybe having to make investments in air conditioning because that's what summer is going to be like from now on. I don't know, I'm not a climate scientist and I don't live in the UK, but let's see if I can find some more spots and nooks and crannies in the island I haven't seen. Not sure if I've been down here yet. Oh yeah, look at the windmills up there. You could drop your old island? Oh sure, feel free, Hydro Kappa. Have I visited it yet? Because if I haven't visited it yet, that would be pretty hype. I'd love to see like an old island of yours. What's it about? Oh my god! I forgot that you could lay on these things. I was trying to sit on it and have some food, but you just legit lay on this like it's a bed. I don't think that's right. I think it should be like a couch. Like, I think you should sit on it like a couch. You shouldn't just like lay down on it like that. Fall and winter are your favorites, Dinoco? Yeah, I know that like autumn is your vibe. You have a brand, Dinoco. Your brand is like orange and brown and autumn and foxes. Dinoco Foxy. Yeah, this is a charming interior, very cozy and homey and warm. It's been cooler for me today, but will rise again. We fluctuate a lot. I'm glad it's gotten like a little cooler for you today. It does get pretty hot where I'm at, but at least we have the infrastructure and the air conditioning to deal with it. Oh my gosh, look at the color combos. I'm obsessed with like the purple and the yellow lights in here and just like all the lights and colors in general. It's so pretty. I can appreciate anything but winter. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of winter either, and I'm not talking about our lovely winter rose. I'm talking about the season. It just gets too cold. Did a few projects here and there, and who knows, maybe someone will like it. Yeah, I think you're a talented decorator. I'd be up to see what you got up to. Ooh, such an elegant house. I feel like I should talk in a hushed voice in this room. It's so elegant, so fancy. I abandoned it because the map layout didn't work for me. Even with terraforming, like you couldn't make it work with terraforming. There was something about the river mouths or something that didn't work. The flush always gets me. Yeah, I wish I had a toilet in my house somewhere. I'm a little bit anti-toilet because I didn't know if they had toilets in the Shire. But it can be handy if you have some apples you want to get out of your system. Or whatever your fruit is. Oh my gosh, this room is to die for. I love how it's a mixture of like outdoor and indoor. Like feels like a kitchen, but also feels like a camping area. I need to up my interiors game. I was thinking that if I ever kind of feel like at a loss for what to do, like in Citaloon, maybe like my new island Citaloon, if I need a break from outdoor decorating, I could try to have fun putting together a moon palace. Put together some interiors. Speaking of like moon celestial vibes, I adore this room. It feels like a perfect ode to like the dream suite with Luna's bed and all the stars around it. I love it. All right, and we are at the 3-hour mark. I think after Kappa, I think we will go ahead and close the island entries. So I might kind of edit the title to take out the exclamation point join. Alright, and then we'll get through our list. I might have to do a few lightning rounds in there. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy the tours. I look forward to seeing who else is up, down in the queue. Oh, so pretty. Nice mixture of elegance and rusticness, and feels very vintage. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, it inspires me to up my interior design game. I look like such a mess. I'm getting such a kick out of myself. Ooh, a present. What's in the present? Socks! Tube of socks. And hi, Bo! Oh, we found another little laundry station by the beach. I oddly really love KK Corral. It's so old-timey and rustic. Yeah, that's not one of my tip-top favorites. It kind of reminds me of like church music. I don't really like church music a lot. Oh, beautiful. I love the Venus de Milo in the middle of this like path patio thing. Yeah, do you think there's anything else that I missed, Lemons? Anything that I should head to before I leave your beautiful fall paradise? I'll do a quick little run around while I wait to see if there's anything that looks unfamiliar. Yeah, it all blends together so well. It's all so unified. Do you have like a favorite of your islands, Lemons? Like I know you have so many, or 3 is so many to me because like I've never completed one island, so 3 like just blows my mind. But is there one that's like your favorite? Think you saw it? Oh, thank you for having me. It was a really a pleasure to visit Magnolia again. Oh, you liked it, Jess? Me too. So next up on the queue is Lee. So we might make this like a little bit of a speed run because I visited Lee's Island I think like 3 times. So, but yeah, we'll do a little run around of Lee's Island. What's your dream address, Lee? My favorite at the moment is my winter one, but I'm really vibing with this new botanical European garden themed island I'm working on. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I'm glad you're vibing with it. That's the best feeling when you're like working on an island and proud of it and excited to keep working on it. Oh, okay, Lee. Hydrocoppa's got theirs ready. So I might go ahead and, since Hydrocoppa's is ready, I'll visit theirs first. And you take your time and finish your Pokemon and get your dream address to me when you're ready. Oh, thank you for the hype and the love for that Island by Lemons. I love island building and New Horizons so much. It's such a fun, like, creative and enjoyable hobby. I have to say, if there's a flaw that I have with island building, it's the fact that I get way into making my own custom design codes. And it's almost like I can definitely decorate faster than I can do the pixel codes, so it's like that's what always holds me back from finishing. And it can be a little bit of a cycle where I get farther and farther behind. But I love it. I love making my mark on the town with the pixel custom codes, so it's worth it for me. So I think this town was called Cherry Reef. Is that right? Oh, and thank you for yours as well, Tink and Watch. Yeah, it's kind of nice to just have the dream addresses ready to go for whenever I am ready, so I don't have to like ask the chat. Thank you, Tink and Watch. Let's see if I remembered it being Cherry Reef. Oh my gosh. Wow. Can't believe my situation right now. So this is Cherry Reef and it's by Hydro Kappa. Just getting the log graphic at the bottom of the screen set up. It's a nice way to give credit to the islands that I'm touring. Definitely gonna finish my summer island one day too, but I'm not sure. Fired up. Oh, you're not fired up about it at the moment, so just waiting until inspiration hits again. Yeah, that's totally valid. Wow, this kind of reminds me of Game of Thrones or something. And about what we were just talking about, sometimes that's happened to me with standalone builds, like I've gotten like a little bit stuck in the process of doing a build and just wanted to like take a break and wait for inspiration to hit. It definitely happens sometimes. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm in Winterfell or something, like seeing the rustic barrels amongst the snow and the stone walls. It's a really cool combination. The museum was a tutorial I got off of YouTube. First big build on there. The rest I've done a fair amount. Ah, okay. So there's something special by the museum. I'll have to check that out. Oh, look at Abel's. So cottagecore. Do I hear some bugs? Did you put some like aesthetic sounding bugs? Maybe aesthetic's not the right word, but atmospheric bug sounds. I hear more bugs. Trying to like find where all the bugs are. You like legit hit bugs around your island just for like sound effects. I have to I have to bow down to that. I have seen one other person do that before. My pal Jefferson in the community, you all might remember him. He like had this swamp where he like hid frogs around the island. So as you're walking around the swamp, you like hear frogs croaking and ribbiting and stuff. But I don't really see people do that a whole lot. Should I add some atmospheric sounds to the Shire? Oh my gosh! It's our F-boy rolled. Wow, he talked about chin-ups. That was kind of weird. That's what Cornerbot's always talking about. I'm feeling like very fourth wall broken right now. Roll just talked about chin-ups. Oh, is this you, Hydro Kappa? I saved it during winter because I was moving, hence why there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Oh, so you didn't mean to save it in winter? I think it works pretty well for winter though. Forgot how pretty the snowy trees are. Yeah. I like the look of the winter time in New Horizons. Let's get a view of this sunrise going on right now. Very beautiful sunrise vibes. I like how we visited an island in every season. Yeah, I haven't been good about updating my... Technically, I have overlays for every season, and they're just like a click away to switch overlays, but I guess it's just been easier to keep the same one. I should probably remember next time, though, to switch up the overlays when I go to different seasons. Yeah, F-boy rolled. That was such a fun moment from our Gartic phone stream. Wow, I love this spot. Can I just take a little postcard pic right here? So charming. Roald is always watching. It's the big eyes. I collected all DIYs for Pottsfield. Also the campground is my favorite. Pottsfield, is that your other island? Ah, let me go and find the campground. Yeah, that is a solid campground build. I don't know if I've seen the museum yet. Oh yeah, Nimley, you saw that I was in the commission list for Yapo. Yeah, I was interested in commissioning like a Citaloon inspired overlay, or maybe just like a generic sort of like webcam border for if I ever want to go full screen. I have to admit, just to illustrate what I'm talking about, there have been times I've been insecure that maybe, ooh, shoot, oh god. There have been times I've been insecure that maybe this would be a better look for the stream because you see a bigger picture. So if I could get just like a nice little webcam border or something made, maybe I'd at least have that option. But yeah, sorry about that. Gotta love when the OBS pops up on the screen, you know? Always the best moments. Where is your museum? Ah, it's kind of over by the campsite. Let me head that direction again. Oh yeah, I love her art and I love your overlays. Nimley and I got the same, or we are going to get commissions done by the same overlay artist. Okay, so here's the museum. The museum build was your favorite. You did pick a nice time of year with the camellias. They kind of match those dreaded red banners that everyone's always talking about. Are you all still anti-museum red banners, or have you come to deal with them and work them into the builds? I still say that the museum with the red banners is the one that I typically go with, because I guess it does look pretty fancy other than the red banners. Like, I love how marbly it is. So I just usually try to hide those. The infinite OBS screens. I know. It happens too much on the channel. It happens too much. Poppy's house has a little miniature farm and a little orchard. Oh yeah, I think I just found that. Gotta love when I read something in chat and then I just pop right over there. I think I recognize Poppy's house from Lemon's Island. Red is too strong of a color. Oh, like for the banners. Yeah, I don't know why they had to do the banners. Another little cool pan-up zone. I love the moon up there. That makes me a little nervous. I know I've got to use like moon DIYs in my Citaloon Island, and I'm not totally sure how I'm going to do it yet. But yeah, thank you for submitting your island, Kappa. It was nice to get some like wintry, rustic Winterfell vibes, and I look forward to visiting your finished one. I could look around for your house if your house has got stuff in it, but I'm not sure if you got the interiors yet. Looks like your house is on the other side of town. We could run over there. Oh. There's also some nice forced perspective buildings. I like that. A nice entrance here. I like the entrance connecting to the town hall. Little train station vibes with the waiting room seats. Oh, okay, so your interiors. You need to get some bottled water real quick, Rhinestone. The tap water tastes like rocks. I'm not a big tap water fan either. I like to get the water from my refrigerator. But thank you for the Lark Rhinestone. Thanks for being here. I hope you're feeling better with your headaches, and I hope the water helps. All right. Thank you, Kappa, for that tour. Next up down the list is Lee, and then it's Tank and Watch. We also have a Mineral Wasser. I know that I think I saw them join a fair amount earlier. So, Mineral Wasser, feel free to speak up if you'd like to submit your dream address and have it be toured. Love tap water. I'm gross. Oh, you're not gross, Jules. You're a total queen, Jules. And if you can enjoy tap water, more power to you. Means maybe you have good tap water over in Canada. I remember my dad used to always say, like, oh, Dasani, all those water bottle companies, they just take the tap water. And it's like, maybe some of them do. Maybe Dasani does. I know Dasani is owned by, like, Pepsi. But I'm pretty sure not all the water companies do that. So here is Lee's Island. Lee's has a very urban island. I have visited it quite a few times though, so I might make it like a little bit of a speed run. So it's Fort Mill. It's based off of a location in, I think, South Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Nimley, I can't wait to like maybe visit Valinor one day. How is Valinor coming along? I've been so good about updating this log this stream. So proud of myself. These island visits are so nice. Shows that the Animal Crossing community is alive and well. Yeah, I've been feeling those vibes lately myself, Nimley. I really don't think it's dead at all. I have like a few fun hangout spots where I like to go and be inspired. And some of mine are Tumblr, and there's a vibrant community on Instagram and on Twitter. And I'm just like blown away all the time and so inspired. Something I find kind of fun about Tumblr is I feel like I see such different stuff on there compared to any other social media. I feel like Tumblr is almost like its own little bubble. So if you ever want some inspiration that I guess doesn't feel connected to all the other social medias, I do recommend checking out the Animal Crossing Tumblr community. Ah, look at this charming like urban gas station. The Citgo. Very, very realistic here. Got a 7-Eleven type forced perspective illusion building. And hi GPV. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh, I love the like spring vibes over here. I think the last time I visited this island it was winter. So perhaps Lee keeps their island in real time. Imagine that, you know? Imagine keeping your island in real time. I could never. Dasani has such a weird taste. Oh, really? Yeah. I have to admit I don't really drink bottled water much because I like my fridge water, like I said. I don't really like it out of the sink, but I like my fridge water. Maybe it's just because it comes out cold, but not too cold. Like, I think iced water, like, can sometimes make me too cold unless I'm feeling like this. But I like the sort of coldness that comes out of my fridge water. Dasani has salt in it? Ew. Valinor is a mystery. The paths are tough. Oh, I'm sure you'll figure out the key to making Valinor happen, and it already looks so great from what I've seen so far in your streams. Oh, look at this homey living room. I said Comey living room. Like the former FBI director. Tumblr is popping? Yeah. I like following you on Tumblr, Winter. It's kind of fun to see you there. And here's a charming kitchen. I love how everything feels so like modern but also cozy. Love me a good kitchen. So that's your Japanese market area? Yeah, I liked all the bamboo grass. I was so happy when the bamboo grass item came back. I remember like it gave me hope that more New Leaf items would come back, but at least they gave us like mermaid and the bamboo grass and a few things. Such a stylish bathroom. Got some nice tunes playing in here. Come on, it's not gonna let me check what's in the music box. Nice taste in KK music, I see. Yeah, isn't this one driving? Oh, are you getting tired, Najwan? Island tours can be cozy and sleepy. Ooh, I love this wallpaper. Oh my gosh, look at the Pokemon girl. That's the Pokemon girl from the Heart Gold and Soul Silver game. Look at this tiger shirt. What's with the tiger shirt? Anyway, it just feels very realistic. Like, it feels like it's got lots of quirky knickknacks. I recognize that Clemson. Is that Clemson University from South Carolina? You got a Clemson logo in your bedroom. Oh, fire red, leaf green. Fake fan. Fake fan. Oh, you feel sleepy, Najwan? I wonder what time zone you're in. For me, it's about 8 p.m. I'm not sleepy quite yet. I'm kind of surprised Winter can stay here as long as she does sometimes, because isn't it pretty late for you, Winter, over across the pond? But no judgment, I love staying up late. I can't wait until I'm on my vacation. I hope I can be productive, but it'll also just be nice to maybe not have to follow a schedule as much. Maybe I can like stay up late a few times. Look at all the Pokemon references and things in here. Princess Peach or whoever this is. I don't remember who this is. Daisy? Cheerleading costumes. Looks like a fun little like hangout with the gal pals sort of room. Like a man cave, but for femmes. Oh, 1:15 a.m. That's actually not too bad at all. 1:15 a.m. like for me sometimes like on a day off, that's not really late for me. Maybe like 3 a.m. is when it starts to get late on a day off. All right, so let's continue exploring. I'm loving how like colorful everything is. Getting some more use out of the Nintendo patterns near this like game master stall, maybe like a video game store. Little shopping district here. Oh, you blocked this area off, Lee. I wanted to like go across to that house. Same. I stay up so late. I work till 4 a.m. though, so I guess it checks out. Oh, you have to work till 4 a.m.? Like you work some night shifts, SARS? I actually work like super early morning shifts, but it doesn't really vibe well with my night owl persona or personality, but... Oh, and hi Sim! How are you? Speaking of time zones, for Sim it's Saturday morning. I hope you're having a good Saturday, Sim. And how are you and how's your week been? We're doing some island tours right now. I did kind of close the queue, sort of, because we are like 3 hours into the stream, but I would open up the queue for Rune Hollow. No pressure though. But Sim has a very pretty island called Rune Hollow. I'm not sure if it's totally done yet and ready to be toured though, but I would definitely open the queue up for Rune Hollow. You're usually up till 6 a.m., Lee? Dang. That's practically nocturnal. I can't lie. I have done that before, but I don't do that every day. That would get me really out of whack. Did I already go in here? Or are all the rooms just very, very similar? I think this is the hotel. Pros and cons to working till 4 a.m. Yeah, I can imagine some of them. I imagine if you work late at night, maybe it's like a little bit more chill as far as the world being so sleepy, like less traffic, maybe less people at your job. But I guess it would be kind of like weird schedule-wise, trying to be social and stuff. Rune Hollow is so close. I was just planning on working on it today, actually. Is it still hydrangea season? Oof, I don't really play in real time. I think it's hydrangea season, though. Can anyone confirm? There are hydrangeas here in Lee's Island. So here's a sign taking us over to Howard's Point. I wonder what Howard's Point is. Should I Google it? Is that a place in South Carolina to go with the other South Carolina references? Howard's Point. Howard's Point Marina on Lake Minnetonka, with a variety of boats, pontoons, slips, and storage facilities. Howard's Point Marina is your one-stop shop for enjoying the beauty of Lake Minnetonka. Alright. I wonder if that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go to Howard's Point. Where is it? Where are my boats and pontoons? No, I'm just joking. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Sim. I've been, like really hot today, so I kind of like sweated off my makeup. We've been trading some like, like waterproof makeup tips and how to maybe remove waterproof makeup. It just, so I'm sorry for my appearance, but I am having a cozy stream doing some island visits and it's been really inspiring. And, how are you? How about you? You're a filthy time traveler too, SARS. I feel that. I also am. Until July 22nd or until July 20th, they will be in bloom. Okay. So it sounds like the hydrangeas are still in bloom. It feels like any day now we're gonna get the hibiscus, though. Or wait. It's July 23rd right now, so I don't know, maybe it is hibiscus. Whoa, whoa. What's with all the pop-out? It's really weird. The game can't handle like a few bookcases. That's all it was. There was like pop-out on these bookcases. Like, are you okay, game? Are you okay, Switch? You'll just time travel too? Join the filthy time traveler squad. At my old job, I used to get off work at 2 a.m. and I absolutely missed the drives home, the city lights, barren highway, blasting my music so I don't fall asleep while driving. Ah, that is a very atmospheric, it's a really atmospheric description. Setting sprays are pretty great in summer, the Urban Decay one. Oh, that's a good idea. Wow, I haven't heard about setting sprays in a while. Is this Pizza Planet? Is this a reference to Pizza Planet? Or maybe not. I don't know if I see any pizza. You did your dream address for June? Oh, okay. There's like a really handy reference out there for looking at environmental conditions and bush blooming. I might post it in Discord later. It's what I always use when I'm like planning dream towns or planning islands and stuff. I have to say, I do have trouble navigating sometimes because it feels like there's a lot of like dead ends on the island. Like, I guess with the incline limit, you had to have like a lot of inclines that just take you up to one spot, you know? But I do like it. I do like the urban vibes. The yellow and red pattern is such a contrast. Yeah, such a bright, colorful pizza kitchen. Doing okay. Life is in full swing, but trying to be productive and keep Zoom fitness classes and redoing my office with new furniture, cleaning it out. This is our second extended lockdown, so trying to make the most of it, I guess. Oh yeah, like trying to make the most out of a bad situation and be productive during the lockdown. That sounds like a good idea, Sim. I bet it'll help to keep busy and to use the lockdown to like knock out to-do lists, and that might help with like mental health as well, to feel like you're using your time doing those things and knocking stuff off your to-do. But yeah, my condolences for the second lockdown. Wow, I love these flower patterns. These flower patterns are to die for. Tough to find a day when it isn't raining. Yeah, I feel that. June is rainy season, but it's also like hydrangea season. So here's the Lighthouse Park. We love to see truthful guides. It takes time and effort. Yeah. I remember how much time it took me to put my villager house exteriors guide from New Leaf together. I'm so glad there's like some good guides for house exteriors and New Horizons. Oh, you had the yellow diner furniture? Every game, I don't know like how much everyone knows this, but every Nooks has like a certain set of the furniture colors. Like if you have antique furniture, you could have like the brown version or the tan version. And you don't have more than one, so if you have the brown version, you can't ever get the tan version at your Nooks. I guess it's an encouragement to trade or maybe like buy the online system. I love rainy days when I'm playing decorating because it feels so cozy, but I don't think I'm gonna set my dream address when it's raining. Yeah, I guess the way that I see rain is it kind of makes the atmosphere like more gloomy in some cases. Like it does something to the saturation within the game. So if I had an option between a very pretty sunset that almost like increased the saturation versus like a gloomy rainy day that like makes everything more dull, I guess I would tend to go for the sunset. Wow, spooky little security room down here. It's with the scorpions. Your hydrangeas just closed up and I was bummed. I'll be traveling to when they bloom for my dream address, I think. Oh, what is your island like, Jess? Pretty little... Reminds me of a cafeteria. It's like a cafeteria themed around, like, the ocean. My scorpion army to make sure my villagers stay in line, says Lee. Are those the attack scorpions? Yeah, my question is, did you have to catch all those scorpions yourself to get those models? Or did you, like, get those from a treasure island or something? Because I'm a little impressed if you caught that many to make all those models. You need 3 to make a model. So do the math. Yeah, this island is so colorful and so urban. It's really fun to walk around and see all the urban references. Fish and chips, McDonald's, or Mickey D's. Charming playground by the residential area. Oh my gosh, you can tour the Sphinx. What? This isn't in South Carolina. You're back with water. Want to give me some rhinestone? Oh, so you did catch all those scorpions yourself on a Nook Island, huh? I haven't been to one of those in a hot minute. I think I went to one Tarantula Island and that was about the extent of it for me. I had enough after a single Tarantula Island. That kind of brings back fond early game memories for me, honestly. I remember in the beginning of the game thinking like, well, I can't leave this Tarantula Island until I have a full inventory of all tarantulas because I gotta make some bank to pay off my loans and my inclines and stuff. Oh, I like this little overlook by the bridge and Queen Rosie wandering around. I love all the floofy weeds by the campsite. The weeds are so nice in this game. Got a cute rock garden. I got you, Amy. I feel so proud of myself for being able to carry 2 24 packs of water. Dang, at once? Like you like lugged that around your apartment? Oh my gosh, Rhinestone. That is impressive. Oh, and hi Sedan. Welcome in. We're touring an island right now. Feel free to get cozy and enjoy the vibes. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm trying to get over, like I see this thing over here. It's something I see in the foreground and it looks pretty. I don't know how to get to it. I guess I'll run around it. Maybe not. Oh, is it the pipe? Can you only get there with a pipe? Shoot. Alright, let's try the pipe. Oh, I didn't mean to shake the trees. I'm sorry. Loving the stream, watching as I plunder some treasure islands. Oh, nice. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching. Well, that was a nice little pipe visit to the waterfall. Oh, come on. I want to get to that one that I saw. Yay, I did it. I made it. Is this the only way to come here is through the pipe? Yeah, it looks like a very beautiful sort of botanical garden. Oh, okay. It is not the only way to get there. Oop. Although I'm kind of confused because it kind of seems like it's the only way to get there. Where does this incline take you? This incline goes nowhere. What? I guess you do have to take the pipe. But yeah, look at all these beautiful flowers. It's definitely worth it to take the pipe over here. Look at all the colors. I feel like I'm in Flow Aroma Town from Pokemon or something. It's so beautiful. Yeah, I think that's about wrapping up the tour of Lee's Island. I think I'll head back now. Thank you for submitting your island, Lee. It's a private garden, no villagers. Okay. Why don't you want your villagers to enjoy the garden? Nintendo headquarters. Oh, and Sedan, be careful with leaving the dodo codes in chat. We do multiplayer in the Discord. CJ spawns there sometimes. Yeah, CJ can spawn anywhere. I've seen him spawn in some weird spots. Alright, let's look at who is next in the queue. I think it might just be Tank and Watch that's next, actually. So, this might be our final island tour of the night. So your island, Jess, is a mixture of things. Exteriors have a lot of woodsy nature items because I like that. But I've also put in a lot of Doctor Who references and a few other pop culture things. Mentioned before how I named my island after a planet in Doctor Who, so I've been running with it. Oh, so woodsy nature areas, but also like Doctor Who references and pop culture things. That sounds like a very personal sort of island. And hi, Tank and Watch. This is your first Animal Crossing game in the series. Do you have like a certain theme around your island or anything like that? I'm sure I'll get a feel for the vibe when I visit it. I'm about to enter your island now. I've seen so many pictures of CJ spawning in the rivers. Really, Peanut? Like, in the rivers? That's never happened to me. I'm kind of jealous. I want to see CJ swimming in my rivers. Oh, I think it would be kind of cute if you could swim in your rivers. I kind of wish for that. Like, wetsuit, just dive into the rivers. That would be kind of fun. Maybe it has to be like a certain width for you to dive into it, like not those like super skinny rivers. Oh, you just finished Windvale? Oh, nice, Jess. I definitely would like to, Jess always has these really beautiful like natural islands, so I will open the queue for you, Jess. I'll make exceptions for like community members here at the end of stream. So Tank and Watch says there's no real theme to our island, but mostly fueled by boredom between two gay dudes. I love it. Aw, can't wait to see the personal vibes. Let me update the dream address here. Is your username a reference to Mr. Game & Watch? Do you like Mr. Game & Watch? Sorry, I am preparing the log graphic. Very dedicated to the log graphic tonight. Must remain up to date at all times. So you are in a deep slumber, dreaming of a peaceful island called Purgatory. Luna's like, welcome to Purgatory, enjoy. You landed yourself in Purgatory. Well, that's really cool. Whenever I think of Purgatory, sometimes I think of Lost. Lost was very prevalent in my youth. There were all these like purgatory theories with Lost. Oh, welcome in, Michelle. Nice to meet you. We just started up an island tour, so I think we have one more to visit after this, so feel free to join in and get cozy. This island looks really nice. It's by Tank and Watch in chat. It's called Purgatory. Wow, look at this map. Let's salute this very orderly looking map here. And this is Frank and Mike and their charming villagers. Oh my gosh, you have Kevin. You have Hugh. The little piggies. Oh my gosh, you got some doggies too. It feels like you have like two of every animal. Very cute. Aw, and thank you for the tour, Lee, and I hope you enjoy your island long term. If you don't see yourself doing any more changes, I hope you continue to enjoy Fort Mill in its finished state. Oh wow. I would totally take a nice shower over here in this like mermaid paradise by the ocean with falling cherry blossom petals on me as I shower from a flower. It's a total vibe. Oh no, Jess, I'd love to. I really want to visit Windvale, so I hope you'll allow me to have that be the final tour of the day, possibly. I'm very hyped about it at this point. Ooh, sushi. It's a little sushi bar run by teddy bears. I can tell I'm gonna enjoy the creativity of this island. This island seems to have some cool ideas. You seem to have an eye for like entrepreneurship. Little place to bathe in the cherry blossoms, like under flowers, a sushi bar run by teddy bears, like a fruit bar over by the beach. So much fun. Oh, it is a tiki bar. Look at this tiki bar and how it's decorated. Log integrity. Yeah, I'm doing good today, Tom. I'm doing good. Yeah, I agree, Peanut. Game & Watch was my main Smash character. And your name is Frank, and you're a gym rat, so Tank & Watch. Oh, that's really cute. I love it. Game & Watch is so fun in Smash Brothers. I know Rhinestone plays Smash Brothers, so maybe we can have a little talk about the Game & Watch moves. Isn't there like one like with the C-stick where it just like does a flame or something, or like I don't know. There's a lot of fun. There's also one where he just like throws stuff in the air and you just get like whacked with debris. Oh, look at Hugh. He was so cute over here by the little promotional stall for Dodo Airlines. I love the creativity of actually using the Dodo Airlines merch. Kevin Bacon? Oh yeah, he is totally Kevin Bacon, isn't he? Oh, is Clay on this island? Yeah, feel free to do some Clay hype with that new emote you made, Winter. We'll have to go find him on this island. I love Clay so much. He's my small boy. My small boy. I love these fish mosaics. Yeah, I was eyeing those too. I was definitely thinking that they added some style to the area SARS. I've never seen those before. I'm not sure if maybe Tank & Watch made them or if they are codes. We focused on details and heavy color schemes. Oh, and it looks like this might be like something of like a pride garden here, or just a very elaborate rainbow garden. I love it. My partner is a float designer for the Rose Parade, and he helped with this island. Ah, I can see the creativity shining through then, with these very elaborate and themed and creative areas. Can play the Switch together in the garden. Getting a little peek of the museum shop in the foreground. Not enough people decorate their beaches. Hey, just at me next time, Peanut. Just at me next time. Love that she built this island together. Me too. Oh my gosh, I love this garden. Look how colorful it is. Marshall walking around this colorful paradise here. Got the villager photos designating each house. I like the one where he flings sausages out of a pan. Yeah, that was a Mr. Game & Watch move too. Name some other ones. I'm feeling nostalgic, but also a little bit low memory. Wow, look at this big bridge with the lookout point with the Easter stuff. This is our first Animal Crossing game and we're obsessed. Oh, I'm so glad you all found the series and that you enjoyed it. I love it a lot too. It's so fun to make the island your own, and you all definitely did make the island your own. Geez, I'm having trouble getting out of a zoom out view. That was weird. It's like I'm perma zoomed out. Beaches are hard. They are hard. They're also a little bit less satisfying because, like, you can't terraform them, so if you're someone that really gets a lot of joy out of, like, doing a mixture of terraforming and decorating, like island arranging, like, on your terraforming, then the beaches are a little bit less fun because you can't interact with it in that way. But wow, I'm really blown away by this Zen garden so far. It works so well with the falling petals. Like, you can tell the falling petals have just kind of accumulated into these piles on the ground, and everything feels like ceremonial and symmetrical and elegant. I feel like I'm kind of at a shrine or something, which I know something about Japanese shrines because I'm a Sailor Moon fan. My girl Sailor Mars was the shrine maiden. Ooh, and over here, maybe like some spas over by the ocean to enjoy some relaxation after visiting the shrine. Gonna see if I can update my dream address for you. Oh, Sim! Yeah, feel free. I would totally be down for a very first visit to Rune Hollow. Other than that one time you helped me out with doll houses. Remember that, Sim? I have this fond memory of like the Forest fam during like Christmas time, and we were getting that update with like the doll houses and the kids' tents. We were all like flying to Sims Island to like catalog all the doll houses. I don't know. I'm getting fond flashbacks of that. Wow, look at this. Look at the symmetry. The warrior statues, the moon. Wow, this is really cool. Look at the patterns on the ground coordinating with the kois. Look at that layout. Oh, and you can see the top of my head. Let me get out of the picture. Ah, very cool. Wish we could just put the bushes on the beach. Yeah, the beaches are a funny thing. You can put flowers on the beaches, but the flowers won't grow, so if you run over them, like, have fun with that. They will be run over forever unless you put them back on the land. And hi Minecraft Bimbo! How are you? It's great to see you. Hope you've had a good Friday and a week in general. We're doing some island tours right now. I hope you enjoy. I know what this is leading up to. I know a Red's sketchy black market when I see one leading up to the secret beach where Red takes anchor. Look at all this piratey type of treasure. I love the creativity of like all the different items though. Look at this boy. We're gonna zoom in on this fellow. Jeez, what is that? I thought that the turtles were like outside of the box. Like, you know those turtles that are outside the box and you can press A and they like open their mouths? I guess that's a different one. Yeah, I love this feel. It looks so nice in the evening. More on the beaches on the right. Oh, so I should circle back to those beaches on the right. Yeah, there's so much to explore on your island. Definitely let me know if I end up missing anything. Sorry if I'm all over the place as I wander around it. Ooh, yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of what I missed. Gotta head back there. Should we go in your house while we're here, though? This house nestled in the autumnal trees. Before the spicy switch. Yeah, I do have a spicy switch, and I have to admit, it's really on my to-do list to finish that treasure island. I feel like that would be a really fun way to give back to the community, but I'm kind of a hot mess when it comes to my time management and stuff. Sometimes it's like I work, I stream, I spend time working on patterns, I spend time preparing for the next stream. So some to-do list things can like really like slip through the cracks pretty bad, including that Treasure Island. Oh my What? I was not prepared for this. I was like rambling about something else entirely, and then I just walked into this here. What do we have here? Got the peach seats and a little bit of a view here. I hope you all enjoy that. It's fun to see chat going so fast right now. I hope you're proud, Tank and Watch. The butt fruit makes it. I enjoy the fine arts. Yeah, I love that. Mr. David. Oh yeah, lemons. One time when I saw the David statue, I was like, I would know those legs anywhere. Oh my gosh, though. Like, we went from that hoot of a room, that hoot of an experience, to like, this is just beautiful. I'm having trouble getting my character out of the shot, though, but I mean, I'm sure you all can see the prettiness of all the flower combos. There we go. Have to get the flower out of, have to get the character out of the shot. So peaceful. I would love to take a bath in here. We stand the peaches. Yeah, that greenery. I should have taken a screenshot of that. I think my screenshots are full because I never put an SD card in the Switch. But I wish I took a screenshot of that flowery room. Ooh, nice. An indoor tiki bar to kind of contrast with that outdoor tiki bar we saw on the beach. This one has some nice mood lighting. Also run by a teddy bear. Oh, look at that classy exit sign. The vibes are so well done. This is some good decorating. I love that Mr. David has become a bit of a thing here. Yeah, I don't think it's just our community, to be honest. I mean, it's the Animal Crossing New Horizons community at large. I have seen people like kind of hide David, you know, try to very strategically have a little tree in front of just the right area. I mean, everyone does different things with their Davids. Ah, what a cute like garage or workroom sort of thing. Feels very realistic and lived in, and wow, totally feels like a real room with all the knickknacks, the football, the socks. I agree, Winter. I'm loving it too. I love dimly lit rooms. The detail really shines. Yeah, like the atmospheric lighting and stuff, Iris. I feel that. Here's another sort of dimly lit room for us to admire. It's so cool the way the fish tanks can like turn on now. That is so cool. I feel like I'm in a very stylish, like, interior design king's house right now. Like, this would be a really nice interior design in real life too. The mixture of like nautical stuff and also like stylish artistic stuff, like that painting on the wall. And all the pet fish. It's just so well done. Incredible mood lighting. Yeah, that bar was super cool. KK Disco is your fave, Rhinestone? Yeah, that's a really solid one. I've seen some people pit KK Disco and Bubblegum KK together. Like, they're like, oh, Bubblegum KK is overrated. I'm all about KK Disco. And I just think it's funny because it's like Animal Crossing hipsterism, you know? Like, oh, that song's too mainstream. I'm all about KK Disco. Bubblegum KK is too mainstream. Oh wow, you need a David emote? That's pretty creative. I wonder if that could work, Lemons. I'm gonna jot that down very casually. Gotta either hide him or show him in all his glory. Should we circle back to those beaches now, while we're still on this side of town? Kind of near those bathhouses by the shrines. Oh, there was a pride flag. Oh, look at these cuties enjoying the spa. We got Hugh and Mac, right? That's Mac, I think. They're having a spa day together. I remember one of my coworkers was trying to arrange like a spa day for us because we're like stalkers and we do have like physical jobs. It was a little hard to get everyone on board. I don't know if that stalker spa day will ever happen. I've never been to a spa before. Is that unusual? Never been to a spa. Oh, what a charming, like a little beachside cafe, a little hangout spot. Great use of the peninsula, like a lifeguard area to watch the shores for protecting against sharks and stuff for anyone swimming. Oh, I agree, Kappa. So well done and also so unique. You know, you really see the personality shine through, both personality and skill. The way Hugh and Sherb were having a moment. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I think you had it right the second time, Rhinestone. The first way that you spelled Hugh is actually a synonym for color. Like if you want to be an artiste, you use the word hue to designate color. Oh, look. It's F-Boy Rolled again. He's popping up. He's watching over us. Oh, I like that little area by the campsite. I'm gonna have to check that out. You haven't been to a spa either, Rhinestone? Would love to go someday. Yeah. Might be like a little bit out of my comfort zone depending, but I do like me a good massage. So, if that's what you can get done at a spa, like a really nice massage, that would definitely be enjoyable. Marcella, are you okay? Sherp? Who is Sherp? Love how personal this island feels. Yeah, I agree. I think what me and Iris mean by that is that there are like a lot of islands out there that are kind of based around cores that you see like in the community, like cottage core, elegant core, stuff like that. But this one feels very personal. Ah, what is going on here? There's a lot of gnomes. There's a really cool, like, pattern on the ground that says cafe. Ah, there's a menu. What a unique cafe. It's a very, like, atmospheric outdoor sort of cafe run by gnomes over here busy at work in the kitchen. Oh, it's a mush cafe. Speaking of cottagecore, I would totally go to the mush cafe. Oh, I'm glad you all like the F-Boy rolls. I'll have to tell Shivy later that we're still getting a kick out of her little drawing of rolled. Hey, you up? Oh, you're good, Marcella. Alright, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything up here in the Mush Cafe. I feel like I didn't check out this area. We got the lighthouse lookout. That's a really cool way to use a beach rock. I've been trying to brainstorm ways that I can use my beach rocks, like the ones that are in the back of the island, because I actually have a habit of like building up terraforming in the back of the island. Like Tank and Watch did with this, but I guess even if you build up in the back of the island, you can still like put something tall back there and kind of like look down on it. Oh, and Tangy Alien, thank you for the follow. Love the Mush Cafe design. Me too, so creative. Oh, that's nice to meet you, Tangy. It's a cute emote. I hope you enjoy your Friday and enjoy this island tour we're doing right now. Whoa, I love these patterns. These patterns are popping off. So celestial and marbly and very, like, mystical. Looks like there's another bit of a spa area over here. You said this island is perfect for social media pics, Peanut. So detailed, so many picture-worthy areas. Yeah, like this island would be a fun place to go party with friends. Like each friend could take like an instrument. It's a very playable island. Like I have to admit, even though there's a lot of complaints from the community that like there aren't enough buildings in New Horizons, like there isn't like the cafe, like Brewster's, there isn't Club LOL anymore, there isn't Shampoodles. I mean, I think part of the goal with that is that we can put furniture outside now, so you can like make your own cafes and you can make your own like band area and disco area, like sort of like we've seen in this island. Oh hey Rolled. Rold's staring at me. I think Rold's a little uncomfortable with how I've been referring to him. He gave me a little glare and then walked off. Rold is literally infamous now. Oh, thank you, Tangy. Put the Statue of Liberty on my back beach rock, and I love what it does to the perspective. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that with my beach rocks. Whoa, look at this house. Okay, I see you. I see the fancy cars parked on either side of the house. Got a black one and a white one. Oh, 4 cars. Living big. Let's go and check out this mansion up here, which is clearly making use of like all these panels and organs and lighthouses to kind of like expand the house visually, make it look more mansion-like. If you lay on the black poolside bed and pan up, it looks like you're smoking. Oh, I should have tried that. Total nightclub vibes. Oh, I loved the nightclub. What is the vibe of this house? It looks very austere and very regal. Love how this island has so many themes blended together. Feels like a whole little world. Yeah, it's not just trying to do one thing. There's a lot of different areas divided out. Oh my gosh! It's like the Mush Cafe, but inside. I wonder if the Mush Cafe and this room were done by the same person as far as this town being done by a duo. But instead of a cafe, they're enjoying a board game together. Gosh, I love this room. It's so cozy. Can run around on the leaves. Oh, Rold's heading off to the club. F-boy Rold going to the club. Yeah, we are living large. What a flex. Each item outside represents the theme of each room. Oh, okay, I see. There was a mushroom on that other stool, and it represented the mushroom. And I bet there was some sort of cherry blossom item on that stool to represent this very beautiful cherry blossom, like, bathhouse over here. Oh, so peaceful. So this is your partner's house? Ooh, I'm excited, Sim. Is that via like a Twitch whisper or like a Discord DM? 85% complete. Oh, I can't wait. A very autumnal, cute room. I love like all the teddy bears in this island. Such beautiful mixtures of warm browns and oranges. I'm in love. Oh, okay, Twitch whisper. Got it. Do y'all want to see what Dusty's up to, if Dusty's up to anything? I don't know if she's still on the cat cam. Oh, she's just kind of being a blob. I don't know what you call that cat pose. It's just being a blob. Ooh, I'm obsessed with this room. I kind of had a room like this in New Leaf, like a fancy library, and I just really, really love this right now. This is a total vibe and a half. I'm gonna sit in these chairs and feel all fancy with all the books and paintings around me and statues. Can feel nice and important and studious. Yeah, really great color combos. But yeah, upstairs is designated by the moss ball, so I wonder what the moss ball represents. So the moss ball represents... Whoa! Look! It's fish! I remember seeing these like in the Japanese area. The fish work so well to be on this river. They're swimming their way over to like the spa area. Oh my god! That's so cool. I don't think I do this nearly enough or even think to do it nearly enough because this might be your first Animal Crossing game, Tank and Watch, but it is not mine, and we used to not be able to do this, so I forget all the time that we can do this now. You can put like patterns on the carpet. Have any of you like done some cool patterns on the carpet type moments like that? Because I always forget. Yeah, I love that too, Peanut. Is there anything else that I've missed? I feel like I've seen big swaths of the island at this point, but there might be things I've missed here and there. Frank says, what secret room? So that's Frank Tank and Watch in the chat there. Ooh, Raymond has a cozy little beachside area. I'm kind of dead at the scooter right here. Raymond's got to ride his scooter off into the town. Oh, little teddy bear picnic. Oh, okay, so there's a museum, an ice bar, and tent area. And the fishing dock, and that's all. Ah, okay, I wonder if we're walking towards the fishing dock now. Isn't the dock usually at the very bottom? Or wait, I guess your dock must be on the other side. So let's go and find the museum and the ice bar. This island feels so big. I know, I agree. I almost thought that was the museum for a second, but the museum is nearby. I really like these like symmetrical French garden type feels. It looks like the museum's got like a... Whoa! It's got like a cafe outside with all the floor lights pointing up at the mammoth, and we got ourselves some more Mr. Davids. Pointed in both directions. This really reminds me of like a real place in real life too. Like it kind of feels like a museum might indeed have like a setup outside for eating at the museum cafe, or like kind of waiting in line as you're approaching the museum. Yeah, let's go up and see it. Oh wow. Look at these panels around the statue. Look at the gift shop. Oh, so cool. All these models of the bugs. This feels like a true museum, like extravaganza. Like you're not trying to turn your museum into something else like a lot of us do. Like, oh, let me use the museum as like a Greek temple. I mean, this is totally like an IRL museum. Ah, so well done. We stand the David statue. So, over here, across the bridge, it looks like we might have come to the Ice Cafe, which... Oh no! Welcome to Purgatory! Oh no! Mike says, lovely sunset. Sigh. It has been a lovely sunset, and we've been in the island long enough to where I feel like the sunset has, like, deepened into nighttime. Ah, what a charming fishing dock. So realistic and so well designed. I love me a good, like, dock design. I could definitely stand to design some more docks. I don't think I've really ever paid attention to it. It goes back to that whole you can't terraform it, so it's not as fun thing. I'm all about terraforming, what can I say? I love this little like white beach camping area by the beach. And let's go to Purgatory, I guess. Whoa! Whoa, are you all seeing this? Look at the Ice Cafe. This is really something. You can walk inside the ice bar too. Yeah, feels like I'm in a real building. It's so atmospheric, especially now that the night has fallen. Kind of blends in with all these like panels and floor designs. I feel like I'm in some fancy establishment, like in Universal Studios or something, like a themed restaurant at an amusement park. Gosh, so cool. Maybe I'll try to get a nice like pan up view of the Ice Cafe. Oh, and hi Frog! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. I feel so dumb. I thought that whenever you set whatever time you set the dream at, it stayed that time throughout your entire visit. I didn't know that time continues on. Oh yeah, it does. I've stayed in Jules Island like overnight before. I was, you know, like I've been working on this like drawing of Jules Island because of this giveaway. And like, I had it open as a reference. It would just like go to the next day. Yeah, time does not stop in dreams. This is really giving. Yeah, I'm glad you all liked that too. It was hard for me to walk away from the Ice Cafe. That was really something I had never seen before in New Horizons. Truly something unique and inventive there. And that's all. Thank you so much for all the kind words. We worked really hard. Yeah, it really shows. I think we all had such a pleasure seeing all your different creations, and congratulations on finishing it. And you talk about this being like your first Animal Crossing game and you loved it. I hope you all continue to have fun times with it, or at least enjoy what you created together, and maybe can dabble in any future installments in the series. It's a little weird to think about what comes after New Horizons though, since New Horizons is still pretty recent. All the islands have been so good. Put in my headphones and listened and watched while grocery shopping. Now settling in for a cozy evening. Oh, thank you, Shy. That was so sweet of you to have the stream on while grocery shopping. I hope you do have that cozy evening now. I can't wait until I'm off tomorrow and then I'm on vacation and I'll have a whole week full of cozy evenings. Hi, Maybe So. How are you? Alright, let me see who's in the queue. I think technically we only have 2 islands left. Thanks again to Tink and Watch for that lovely island. And we're gonna visit Jess's and Sim's next. I'm not really sure what order to do. I don't know what order to do. I think I'll do Jess and then we'll do Sim. Let me know if either of you has to leave early, actually. Like if any of you is on like a tight schedule, maybe I'll do your island first. And hi, maybe so. I wish dreams stunted the island. It's fun staying in a dream and shutting off the switch and going back on, and it's a different time of day. You mean you wish the dreams like stayed in the same time? Yeah, I kind of wish that too. I am a little bit nervous about when to update Bywater, because I think Bywater shines a lot during the golden hour, but the golden hour very quickly becomes the sunset, and the sunset in my island can sometimes obscure visibility. Like for my overlooks, things will just become silhouettes instead of actually being able to see what's in the overlook. So I'm a little bit somewhat stumped on what exactly to save my dream address as. I don't want things to be silhouette-y, but I want things to have that golden hour feel. Maybe like around 5 p.m. and then if people really do stay in Bywater a whole hour, I think by 6 it will be silhouette-y. Silhouette-y, that's a word on this channel. Alright, so this is Jess's Island, Windvale. Props to Frank and Mike for creating such a detailed island, totally saving the stream code. Aw. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy it. And thank you so much, Tank and Watch again. Such a pleasure. And thanks for being patient too. You were very patient as I got through earlier islands before I got to yours. So there's the dream address, and you can also see it in the VOD again if you need to, because I'm about to replace it with Jess's. What is this island called? Windvale. Oh yeah, jeez, I have the memory of a goldfish. Like I literally just said that. I was like, what is the name of the island? I am the worst. All right, here we go. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Jess and Sim. Well, Dream of Windvale and then Rune Hollow. Both like such stunning island names, right? Been loving all these island tours. So awesome to see all the creative ideas and drastically different themes. Yeah, me too. It's been a good one tonight. Whoa, look at this map. It looks so curvy. It looks so natural. And wow, look at these pastel cuties. Jess said all the pastel blues and purples and pinks. Whoa. Alright, what is this town gonna be about? Is it gonna be kind of similar to Sagewood by Allie? Are we gonna have like lots of pastel colors? I'm kind of getting that vibe. Like a little sister town to Sagewood by Allie earlier. Oh, look at these umbrellas designed to look like bushes. Oh, thank you, 4-Leaf Clover. That really means a lot. Glad you're enjoying the tours. I only have my living room finished. The house is proving difficult for me. I find myself decorating very similar to my OG house. Oh yeah, no worries. No judgment here. I struggle with interiors a little too. You have a double tomorrow, Angie? Oh, good night. Thank you so much for being here for so long, and aw, the lurk as you fall asleep. Thank you so much. No pressure at all with that if I get too distracting to fall asleep too. Hope you have a blessed weekend. Thank you for your gift sub and your resub and all your support. Uh-oh! Sorry, I got a little distracted by what I'm seeing on the screen here. Sam is the true hero, huh? Well, I have a bit of an answer for you, Jess. I'm gonna show my king, my Hobbit king. Alright. Just a moment. We're gonna get it off of Dusty here, although you can see Dusty if you want. Alright, but looky there. I'm a Frodo stan. But I do like Sam too, they're both good. Hey Dusty. Hey Dusty. Cutie. Sorry for waking you up, girl. But yeah, Sam is the true hero, huh? The shade. All right, back to hot mess Harley Quinn Amy here. Jeez, this is like the worst I've ever looked on stream ever. You see a Peanut? Oh, really, Peanut? Let me know if you see her as we're walking around. I love this area, though. Like, all the glowy items. And even the villagers look kind of glowy. Oh my gosh, look at the basket. That's so funny. Rhinestone, if you're still in the chat, do you remember when you gave me the little basket? And it just, like, made my life. I need to go and find my basket that you gave me. Carried around for serotonin. Dusty, the real MVP. My husband and I have differing opinions. He's all about Frodo? Oh. How is, can you elaborate, like, on your husband's opinions? I mean, I love them both, and I think they both needed each other. But yeah, what are your husband's opinions on, like, Frodo? If you don't mind sharing. Harley Quinn Amy. I know, I kind of feel like that vibe. I feel like Harley Quinn and those like Suicide Squad movies have been all about like the smeared makeup and the blonde hair is also kind of usually part of it. Is this you? Oh yeah, I think I already talked to you. I remember what you said. No, I'm just kidding. This is so peaceful though. You saved it at 5 a.m. Can you all hear the 5 a.m. beauty okay, or is it a little quiet? Should I turn it up a little? I saw Totoro saying hi to Appa. It's our Gartic Phone album, Come to Life. Oh, really? Where did you see that? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about, Senna. That's really, really cute. Yeah. But yeah, I've got my Appa and my Totoro. Oh yeah. Sorry, I guess I didn't get that the first second that I heard it. Sorry for getting distracted throughout your tour, Jess. This island is too cute. I agree. So charming. It's called Windvale, and the colors and the combos are to die for. It feels so natural. I love these like patterns and codes on the ground, like the letters. So mystical. He says that Frodo is the true hero, so that's why I had my character say that. Frodo is favorite and all that jazz. Yeah, my feelings on Frodo is just that he's a very tragic hero and that he gets so much crap from certain aspects of the fandom for not being able to throw the ring in the fire. Spoilers. But my view is that no mortal is able to throw the ring into the fires of Mount Doom. Like, even Sam probably couldn't have done it because the ring was too powerful. So I actually think it's quite beautiful that Frodo at least got as far as he did, and he didn't succumb to the ring before then, like say Boromir did. He got to the fires of Mount Doom, and then fate kind of intervened with Gollum. I think that's the way Tolkien meant you to look at it, is that like fate or God or the gods of Middle Earth kind of intervened in that moment, in those final seconds at the end of the ring, because otherwise no mortal could have done it. Oh my gosh, whoa. Look at this house by Daisies, and is this like a door to the backyard? Oh wow, that's really cool. Looks like over here there's a cozy garden shed. I love like all the color combos and soft colors and villager homes. Although, sorry if I seem a little lost sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, oh, can I go this way? And then I just like start bumping into trees, so I'm sorry if I explore in kind of a weird way at times. Just want to make sure I see everything. Love the dusty cam. Oh, thank you, Senna. Love this time of day in New Horizons. Yeah, me too. If I had one little complaint, it's like that things in the far distance get very silhouette-y at this time of day. But if you set your time to around 7 a.m. or so, or like late early morning, it starts to get a little bit less of that silhouette feel, but it still actually has this like sort of mint green turquoise sky. But then at that point it doesn't have the pretty music anymore, so I feel like you're losing a lot by not having the pretty music, even though that the sky lasts a little bit past 5 a.m. Oh, I didn't even see this little spot to sit. Did you all notice the way Jess put this pattern on the ground underneath some of the stools to kind of make them look like they were like the roots of a tree? It's a really good code. Gollum had a part to play. Yeah, I think Gandalf at one point even kind of prophetically said that. Like, I don't know, sometimes Gandalf seems a little too omniscient, but Gandalf is kind of like a bit of a godlike figure himself. He's like borderline half god, but he seemed to like omnisciently sort of foresee the Gollum situation. Oh, look at this cute little pond bordered in between the cliffs. I love that little pond. I love this little place to go and do arts and crafts over by Abel's too. Do you all think that you try to sometimes have like all the different bodies of water in your island that you need in order to catch all the fish? Like, don't you technically need a pond in order to catch like the pond fish? Is that something that you all take into account? Because I admit I sometimes mostly just take into account like what I want to do terraforming wise. Alright, so Jess said that the living room was the only room completed, but the living room is such a vibe. No shame in that. Look at this gorgeous living room. And Jess very helpfully kind of blocked off some of the other rooms, like the back one. I admit, I find it so hard to design this main room because it has like a hole in the back, and that's like sometimes visually the most important part of the room is like what you put in the middle back there. Like, I really structurally, I struggle with that like middle room with the hole in the back. It's it's so hard. Something fitting about it taking more than one person to destroy the ring, since it's a singular item that isolates the user with its power, a corruptive force that disconnects you from everyone else. Even the most innocent wearer becomes invisible. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, that's really well said, Asena. Very eloquent and very like literary of you to describe it that way. Yeah, I saw like a really funny tweet once that I was just dying about, and I think I retweeted it because I just couldn't resist. And the tweet was like, at one point, Sam carries Frodo and he does not feel the weight of the ring. So that means that the ring does not have transitory properties, and that technically you could tape the ring to a mouse and carry the mouse to Mordor and I guess technically throw the mouse in. I don't know, like that seems kind of cruel. But I'm just saying, like, I was dying at that because it was so funny to me, the vision of just like strapping the ring to some other object and then being able to carry it. As a Lord of the Rings fan, you get so tired of hearing stuff like, the Eagles, yeah, the Eagles should have taken the ring to Mordor, and I'm just like over it. So I at least liked a more creative criticism of what they should have done to take the ring. This is one of my favorite spots again, one of those spots that has like tons of glowy items. You do this so well. Gonna have to take notes as I do like kind of a glowy item themed island in Citaloon. It's so weird what they consider ponds and rivers. Yeah, it does seem kind of complicated. Yeah, stuff like that makes my brain hurt too much, so I just don't worry about it. That's kind of cool that you like to consider that, Iris. The stringfish only appears in a tier 3 river. Yeah, there's a lot of like little rules like that. I think the beginning of the game maps, you know, the ones that you get at the very beginning, the ones that some of us just kind of bulldoze and totally re-terraform. I think those are structured in a way to make sure that you get everything. You've got like your stringfish, you got your pondfish, you got everything. But then some of us bulldoze everything and redesign it for aesthetics. Oh, I love this little villager yard. Look at all the pinks. Feels very whimsical. Is this Rosie's house back here? Nestled in the cliff, almost like a hobbit hole. Oh, so pretty. A pond is an isolated body of water with no inflow or exit flow. I caught all the fish types for my museum, so I don't care about having all the water types anymore. Oh, that's good. That's another way to look about it. Just get it out of the way and then you don't have to worry about having the right types anymore. That's so weird because I've caught river fish from a long but no wide closed body of water. Too much complicated language, but I see what you're saying. Catching fish that you shouldn't. Whoa, I really like this yard here. You really did such a nice job with this yard, Jess. So foresty. I wonder whose house that is. It kind of reminds me of Bob's, but I'm not positive. Gandalf, before you start your journey, go and catch me a mouse. Trust me. I didn't really say that in the Gandalf voice, but who can do a Gandalf voice anyways? Not me. I watched this reunion of like all the Lord of the Rings actors once recently. I think someone shared it in the Discord under the shows and movies section, and I was getting such a kick out of it and getting so much serotonin out of it. Oh, that was Bob's house? You gave him such a charming yard. I think I'm gonna check out the map in a second because I want to make sure I'm circling about the map in the right way and not missing any big areas. Yeah, it is like a very foresty sort of island, so I think it's possible I could have missed a turn here and there. Do you know of anything that I've definitely maybe missed, Jess? I like the leaves under the mushrooms. Yeah, really great like pattern work on this island. Great mixture of patterns, flowers, furniture. Ooh. Oh gosh. I want to see this area like at a different time of day when it's not like a silhouette. I want to see what it looks like. Maybe I'll get a little closer. Gotta get that pan up view and see all the pretty glowy items. Oh, and hi Sunny! Welcome in! How are you today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Excuse my makeup smeared self, it's been a hot day over here, but I hope you're staying cool and doing well. We're doing some island tours right now if you want to get cozy and get inspired. This island is by Jess and it's called Windvale. I bet the codes must have taken a lot of thought and a lot of time. Look at just the detail work and how many codes there are. And just like how natural and almost part of the ground they look. They almost just look like they're, you know, part of the town itself. They really don't look pasted on at all. They look so organic and natural. I'm obsessed with this little nook to like sit and relax on this bench, and I love that like bird bath on the puddle. The museum and the campsite are back there as well. Oh, okay. And Nooks, I presume. Maybe I can hop over to Nooks in a second. I was part of a Latin reading group where we looked at The Hobbit, but translated it into Latin. My favorite phrase was supercilia fructosa, which describes Gandalf's bushy eyebrows. Oh my gosh, that's oddly specific Latin. Oh, I do remember the Abel's Pond. That's how we got talking about different types of bodies of water in Animal Crossing. So, I wonder if I get to the museum from here. Did I see the museum yet? Maybe I should make it my mission to like find the museum right now. You know what I'm saying? Although I'm losing track a little about how everything connects. If you're not really trying to get anywhere though, I mean, this island is so peaceful to walk around. And hi, Afui. Yeah, unfortunately, I would say I'm only visiting one more island after this. I've been live for almost 5 hours, so I'd like to wrap it up after the last island tour. But it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, Afui. Ooh. Oh, wow, I love this area. I love Nooks. You did such a good job on Nooks. Look at the color combos. Look at the mushrooms. I feel like this is like a fairy core island almost. Were you a little bit inspired by fairies and fairy core with it, Jess? Like, would you describe a fairy core as what you were going for? Definitely feels like some fairies could be floating about this island. You blame chores. Oh, well, at least you got them done. For some reason, I can't build a bridge in a 5-length 4-width pond. Oh. Bridges are tough. I always just kind of trial and error bridges. I just try it until I finally get that message that it's gonna let me build one. It's just to the left of the campsite. Oh, okay. Okay, so, oh yeah, I think I go up this incline to get to the museum. And then I cross through this little foresty section, cross the bridge. Ooh, I am seeing a tent museum, y'all. I do not usually see the tint museums. I think it takes a little bit of some dedication to keep the museum in its tint state. I think you have to pretty much refuse helping out Blathers much at all. But yeah, here it is. Here's Blathers' charming tent nestled into the cliff. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. Feels like Blathers rather than having a big, like, flashy museum. He's just enjoying field work. He's just enjoying digging for fossils out in Windvale. More of an archaeologist than a museum runner. So you had an idea of wanting a real forest island and a magical forest island. So this is like the magical forest. Go back up the stairs and turn left. Oh, is that referring to how to get to the museum? Or, is that for like directions to get somewhere else? Yeah, this was such a pleasure. I really loved visiting Windvale. Feel free to let me know if there's anything else that I missed other than the museum that we just finally made our way to. But thank you so much for submitting this, and it's so beautiful and dreamy. I really wonder what inspires you to do all the things that you do, like, so creative to have Bob's house nestled like right here. It takes a lot of creativity to put together an island like this, doesn't it? Oh, chat delay. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Yeah, let's get some hype and love for Jess's finished Island of Windvale, and some hype and love in preparation of the final island of the night. Grand finale here of Sims Island called Rune Hollow. I'm gonna go check my Twitch whispers for that. And Sim has some notes as well. Like, are y'all ready for a little bit of lore for Sims Island? Very exciting. Finish off with some lore. Ginger! Oh my gosh, Ginger. Ginger said, Alexa, play 18 by One Direction. Let's see if she does it. Oh, I don't know if she heard me. I'm sorry if I set off anyone else's Alexa, though. Do you remember that time you did have Alexa play something, Ginger? Wasn't it like Fireflies or something by Owl City? That's on my my clips compilation on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out. These island names? Oh, you like them, Iris? But thank you so much, Ginger. Seriously, I got caught up in the joke because I was getting a kick out of your sub message of the 18. But thank you so much for all your support and friendship. It really, like, means the world to me, and it's so, so appreciated. I hope you know how special you are, and much love. Thank you so much for such long support. 18 months. It's one of those resubs that makes me feel old. Or feel old as a streamer. So here's Rune Hollow. It's not quite done yet, Sim says, but almost there. This is an enchanted fairy core-ish island. So sort of from one fairy core island to another, kinda. And it's an arcane academy. Was established on the northeast side of the island after drawing residual magical energy from the creatures that used to roam the island before the animals and humans came. All the animals attend the academy to hone their craft. The ruinous castle still may hide some sprites living amongst the trees and bushes that have grown wild. The animals that live there now worship the mystical forces that still exist on the island. They've built the French-inspired garden in honor of the celestial events and zodiacs that govern the island and all its inhabitants. Other notable areas are the Night Jazz Bar, Waterfall Reflection Garden, the Tavern, Orchard, Mermaid Cove, Red's Alleyway Market, and the Mystical Bazaar. The mermaids are master astronomers and teach the animals the magical art inside the academy. And another notable area is the library below the French Garden. Alright, are you all into that lore? I feel like I need to absorb it a bit more. So there's a magical academy, and animals actually study magic at the academy, and they like kind of learn some of those arts from the mermaids. And there's also celestial events and zodiacs that govern the island that the French Garden is in honor of. Oh wow, amazing. Yeah, this is by Sim. Let me go ahead and update this before I get any further. The log that I've been so good about updating the stream. Are you proud of me, Ginger? Usually Ginger has to tell me to update my log. Yeah, here we go. Rune Hollow by Sim. Let's check out the map. You've been in lurk mode working on your island, Venus? Oh, that's exciting. Whoa, look at this map, y'all. Look at the map. Sim said, I'm gonna have a super fancy map and a super fancy island. Were you like kind of inspired to make the map cool looking, Sim, or did you focus more on how the island looks on the outside? So the Magic Academy, I wonder if that's... Yeah, this is the Magic Academy, is Allegra's house, I think, because it says it's in the northeast side of the island. Yep, that's the Magic Academy. Oh, it's nice to know a little bit of your inside your mind, Jess. Thanks for explaining that. I always wonder how people's creativity works with how they put their island together. I guess some people might wonder the same thing about me, about like how I put my islands together, but I kind of show my process on stream, so it's always interesting to hear others. Lots of Fairy Core islands today. Love the lore. You're always proud of me, Ginger. Oh, BRB crying. Crying in the club. Crying in the Fairy Core Island with Muffy. Muffy would totally cry with me being such a goth queen. Oh my god! Whoa! They're shooting stars! Holy crap. It's too early for shooting stars, is it not? How did you manage this? It's like sunset outside and they're shooting stars. It makes for a really interesting contrast because the shooting stars are kind of like blue at this time of day, and they really contrast with the like sort of orangey, peachy sky that's going on right now. But yeah, look at all this detail and pathwork mixed with furniture work. Sim is a very like creative, artistic soul. She does like a lot of music, sound design, and has been a makeup artist, so you know, you're definitely looking into the eyes of an artist here on this island. Whoa. Very creative spot here. I'm gonna do a little pan over. There's a pan up and there's a pan over. But the game lets you go like 2 inches. The game's like, oh, that's all we got. Go like 2 inches. You like the map too? You like the lore too, Venus? Me too. It sounds like a whole story. I stan. So curious what's in that circular island area. Ooh, I think I might have an idea. I think it's the bazaar. Because I think I saw a picture of Sims Bazaar once. The shooting stars with the sunset. I know. I'm so shocked. I'm gonna almost try to move around the island semi-quickly just for the effort of I know that that sunset's gonna fade and I kind of want to see as much of the island, excuse me, as much as the island as possible while it's got that like pretty peachy sky. So let's get moving. Oh wow, is this the French Garden? That's in honor of those like celestial spirits. Looks like there's a very beautiful like river canyon underneath the land bridge, complete with statues lining the mystical river. And this must be the French Garden. Wow. Look at this work of art here. It would be so fun to do like a fancy French garden like this. I wonder how long it took you to get it exactly right, because the basics of a French garden aren't entirely all that hard. If you do like some hedges and some statues, I mean, you've got yourself a French garden, but to do the detail of pathwork and just the thoughtful arrangement that really wows you, I assume that would definitely take you a very long time to pull all this together in quite this stunning of a way. I guess overall, that's what I do struggle with building sometimes, is it's not hard to get down a basic idea across, but just to fine-tune every little detail, I find that a struggle sometimes when streaming, like, oh gosh, I really want to fiddle over this area and get every detail right, and sometimes it can get too fiddly. But yeah, I brought that up because I can tell this is an area that is very, very detailed and very finished. Whoa. Works so well with the museum too. Stan Sim for clear skin. The way that that like rhymes and sounds like a like children's rhyme or something. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta keep going, even though the shooting stars are popping off like Rhinestone said. Oh man. The beaches are a mess. I can tell there's flower storage, but I do not define that as a mess. You should see my flower storage sim. My flower storage is the true mess here. Ah, we got our Mr. Davids. We've been having a lot of fun with David the stream Ginger. He's been popping up a lot, you know. People really like to use him in some different ways. This is amazing decorating. Yeah, I love it too. So great that Sim was able to kind of get that shooting star effect while also still being in sunset, because I bet at night this really wouldn't be as visible. So that's why I keep wanting to like move around the island quickly, because I know it's going to become nighttime at some point. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Nymphe. My flower storage is iconic, Iris. You know, I remember there were actually some people that were saying it was pretty once. I think it was Maple. I've joked with Maple about it before. Maple the Chilled Witch. She would be like, oh wow, that's so colorful. And I'm like, Maple, this is my flower storage. It's so funny. I love you all. Y'all are so funny. Ah, see, this is the magical bazaar. Do you remember wondering what was at the middle of the island, Peanut? I think this is it. Isn't it popping off too? One of the best, like, marketplaces you all have ever seen. Marketplaces are another one that's really hard to make unique sometimes, because at the end of the day, you know, we've all got these stalls, and it's just a matter of what you put in the stalls and how you customize and arrange them that can make your bazaar or your marketplace look unique. And it can be really hard to do, but wow, that is stunning. I think you've spruced it up since I've last seen it too. I saw a picture of it months ago, and it looks a lot different now. Oh, I love this pathwork. Must be so dreamy getting to play in your island just for regular play sim and walking around all these fantastical, magical places, seeing like all this really mystical scenery at every turn. Love the different colors. Yeah, the bazaar had such an interesting color scheme, like a mixture of like warm tones and cool tones, dark colors. Looks like there's a bit of a residential area up here too. Very charming way to incorporate homes is to nestle them in all these cliffs, which the cliffs have such like interesting items on them. Rhinestone says, Simmy, you snapped. I recognize Queen Muffy's house. Why is that like the best door plate to give Muffy? Why is that just perfect? Do you think that door plate could match any of my Shire houses? Or do you think that is too elegant of a door plate for my like Hobbit hole type homes? I don't know, I'm torn on that. And over here we came to the cafe. I'm gonna read the points of interest. Do you think this is the tavern? Feel free to let us know as we're walking around what these different areas are. I'm guessing this is the tavern. Either that or the night jazz bar. But it's giving me more tavern vibes. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, you deserve it, Simmy. Is there a bit of an overlook here? It's fun to see all your overlooks. You know me and overlooks. I'm kind of obsessed with them, so I'm glad that you had some fun with them on your island, Simmy. It's very satisfying for me. I'm like, ooh, an overlook. It's like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, an overlook. So that's the tavern, and you can fish off the cliff to the right. Oh, wow. I forget about like cliff fishing sometimes. Looks like there's some cliff hopping you can do, or water hopping. Oh wow, it seems to let you go this far with the water hopping. Get a little glimpse of that house over there. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. And then down here we found the campsite. I really love how private the campsite feels down here. It feels very secluded, and when you pan up you kind of see that archway overhead, which is a cool effect. Oh, is this you? Summon the magic within, says Sim. You recently closed it up? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked kind of like there was a little bit of a pathway going on there. Wow, I like these codes. Everything feels very like fairy tale magic-y. You and I have like really similar tastes in that way, Sim, where we both love our like fantasy magic vibes. I feel like I could be imagining that. What are some of your like fantasy type things, Sim, if you have any? Because this island feels very inspired and like straight out of a fantasy book to me. Oh my gosh, I love this little flower shop and the windmill in the background. Yeah, Sim's outfit was super cute, Shy. Ooh, look at this signpost, very mystical. I think it's because it's taking us to the Arcane Academy. Are y'all ready for the Arcane Academy? Keep in mind, Sim said that their island is like 85% done, so if you see little bits here and there, they might be finished later. But yeah, this is definitely giving me Magic Academy vibes. She really popped off this aesthetic perfectly. The austere looking floor, the columns, the symmetrical trophy cases. Perfect. There's a cute beach area near the wharf. Oh, did I see it, Sim, or did I miss it? I can circle back to anything that I've missed. I definitely want to give a thorough tour Definitely Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Northern Lights. Oh, I'm glad you like Northern Lights too. I was a big fan of those. Did you ever watch the like HBO show based off of the His Dark Materials or Northern Lights by Philip Pullman? I liked it a fair amount, but I have to admit, it hasn't been on for a while, and I guess I haven't found myself like, ooh man, I'm missing that show. So like I liked it, but I guess I'm not like craving it. There are probably a lot of shows like that for me. Like there's a lot of shows that I like, but then if it's a ways before the next season, I'm not really dying for it either. Yeah, whimsical is the right word for this island, Iris. Jaw-dropping room right here. Are you all seeing what I'm seeing? This must be the herbology department of the magical academy. Whoa. This island is stunning. I agree, Jules. Oh my gosh, there's even like a little robe on the wall to like change into your robe. So that was the mermaid classroom to the left for advanced maths. Yeah, there was part of the lore is that the mermaids are master astronomers and they teach the animals the magical art inside the academy. I should like write a book about it. You finished an Aereo, Kappa? Oh, that's always a good feeling. That's one of the biggest like serotonin boosts I get from Animal Crossing in general. And part of the reason why Animal Crossing gives me such serotonin, because it's like, oh yeah, finished an area. I love it. It's one of the best feelings, so congratulations. Yeah, all the mermaid DIYs. Sim hustling. And what is this one, you think? So cool when people mix interior and exterior design. I agree. And if I had to guess about this room, potion room. It should not have taken me that long. But I think I was a little distracted by like the skull and the like Egyptian thing. But yeah, there's like lots of potion stuff in here. I'm gonna brew some potions. It doesn't really let me interact with anything though. Bubbling cauldrons. Oh, and hi Isaiah, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday if it's Friday for you in your time zone. We're touring some islands. This is actually the last one and it's a very magical island. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Peanut. Science! I feel the same way, Lee. I am such a science stan. It's really fun to daydream about magic, though. I think Sim's the same way. You're also like a science stan that likes to at least indulge in fantasy on like a fictional level, right, Sim? It's really fun to imagine them interacting with these like magical schools. I love the beginning of that room down there, too. A work in progress common room. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love sciencey stuff. Ooh, up here. Okay. I'm getting a little bit of Harry Potter inspiration. Kind of feels like the Sorting Hat, like in the Great Hall, where you would have your breakfast. I've never seen such a Great Hall recreation. Like this is really, really nicely done. This can be back where the head of the school sits. Super, super nicely accomplished. I see you, Jules. I saw Jules in the corner. It's really funny sometimes being friends with people from stream and you can kind of see what they're doing. Not me playing Pokemon. Oh, are you liking it, Jules? I was trying to figure it out a little bit earlier. I don't really know what Pokemon Unite is entirely. I'm gonna have to watch a Twitch stream about it. Wow, another overlook. We stand the overlooks. Look at the orchard. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna just like dive headfirst into the orchard, eat all the fruits. Go right, beach rocks. Oh, so you think I should go right? I'm like the worst at exploring islands, I'm so sorry. So, go right here. Yeah, it's always good to yell at me to check out the beach, because I'm really notoriously bad. It's like my own beach decorating prejudices can sometimes shine through on the island tours where I don't check out the beaches out of habit sometimes. Ooh, the mermaid astronomers and their mystical arts and sciences of studying all this celestial astronomy maths. This is like their outdoor like astronomy observatory. Whoa, this is really cool. It's really inspiring to sort of maybe create an island based off of lore and based off of storytelling, and it gives this area of the island more meaning and more appreciation because it isn't just based off of like just another mermaid area. It's a mermaid area with a backstory. Typing with one hand. Yeah, I got a kick out of your yo-yo beach rocks. I don't know if that was a typo, but I got the message across. I got a kick out of it. Love a good orchard. Me too. I thought about putting an orchard in the Shire, but I don't think it's gonna make it in. I thought about it though. I guess this is the little archway to actually walk through the orchard, not just overlook it from above. So charming. At least it wasn't Just Dance this time. Oh, remember that time you and I did that Just Dance song at the same time? I wonder which one of us got like the better score. Alright, let's continue walking along these stones. I love this like jagged river. Really cool river forming that you do. Make it look so natural and jagged. The little hill from the bug off? I wonder what that item is, Kappa. I don't know if I really know that item you're talking about off the top of your head. Whoa. Alright, this is a castle. Trying to look in the lore to see what the castle is. The ruinous castle may still hide some sprites living amongst the trees and bushes that have grown wild. Oh, do you think those doll houses are little fairy houses that are hiding some of said sprites? What a cool little build. Don't you all love it? The bear in front. Oh yeah. See, I guessed right. Those are some sprite houses up there. Oh, termite mounds. Yeah, the termite mounds are really cool. I'll try to, if I ever get around to finishing my treasure island, which I'll try my darndest to, I'll try to have a bunch of the cool items like the termite mounds and the stone hinges and stuff like that. Whoa. This is quite a lovely little secret garden here. So beautiful. I love the way it opens up into the ocean and it's kind of also gated off. I wonder if I'll be able to use that some on my Citaloon Island. I've already used jail bars to kind of like designate a gated entrance, but I wonder if I can do it in other ways too, because this is really, really nice. I love this little secret garden here with the rock garden. You've been looking for a few hours for the fish rack? from the fishing competition. Yeah, it can be really hard to get those naturally from those fishing and bug events. Oh, y'all hear that spooky music and the candlelight and the magic circle. Got some maybe students of the Arcane Academy practicing their potion brewing over here. And Simmy's also doing some potion brewing too. Hi, Sim. Oh, are those like little swing sets? Like those, sorry, it's hard to get a good angle on them. And then back here's a lovely spa, very magical sort of spa. Treasure islands are good for those items. Too impatient. Yeah, it's kind of fond memories for me, like looking back at when I did get those items that way. Like, I had some streams like that back in 2020 where, like, I was like, okay, it's the fishing tourney. I'm after one specific thing. Or I remember with the bug off, I really wanted spider webs. And it's a little ironic looking back how much I was desperate for spider webs, because I knew I would probably need them for, like, some rustic houses I'd build. But I just really haven't been good about designing interiors. So it's like I got all excited over spider webs for almost no reason, because I just haven't been very prolific in interior design. Yeah, this is a cozy little library. So much like learning done on Rune Hollow, magical learning. For casting spells. I used Reddit so much in the early days. No Fee AC is the greatest of all time. Oh. Yeah, I like Reddit sometimes. Oh wow, nice to see this area again. Do y'all have a favorite area of Sims Island so far? I'm not sure if we've seen everything quite yet, but so many different areas are kind of competing for it in my head, between the French Garden, that's gotta be near the top. There's just so many other good areas too, like even this castle is so stunning. Look at the pumpkin carriage taking a stop at the castle. Go back to Red's Beach. Oh, like go back there? Oh, you liked the potion room best? Obsessed with the museum garden? Yeah, I've sometimes thought it would be fun to do like a French garden, because I sort of tried to do one back in New Leaf. But like, I don't know if I can top Sims. Maybe we all gotta just throw in the towel. Can't beat Sims French garden. No, I'm just kidding. So is this Red's Beach? This little secret path here. Hi Sprinkle, or Flurry, whoever you are. She's been popping up a lot in these tours. But it looks like we found ourselves down to the Pirates Alley. Frickin' love this little sketchy pirate treasure cove over here with all the art and all the treasure and the stalls. The bangin' music. Some of you are good about setting atmosphere with the music. You pick like just the right music to jam out in certain areas. Oh, what a charming villager home here, over by the river. Oh, and we have another outdoor bath. Something kind of funny about me, I feel like I've never used this in a finished build before. Do you think that's a little unusual? Haven't used the outdoor bath in any of my finished builds at all. I wonder if it'll pop up sometime in one of my future islands, like Citaloon. We got sort of the, I might have seen this residential area earlier, I'm not totally sure. So there's the jazz bar to the southwest of the island. Ah, I made it to your house. So did I go in here? I feel like I went to the other house. I'll check out this house. I'm not sure if you finished it. Remember Red's Hidden Alley in City Folk? Kind of reminds me of that. This might sound bad, but I don't know if I ever played City Folk long enough to get Red. For some reason, I just didn't play that game long term. I thought Red definitely had a section in the city dedicated to him. Oh, this home seems like a little bit more like down to earth so far, but still very like artsy and still very Sim. But maybe since this is Sim's own house, maybe it's supposed to represent some more down to earth, Simmy aesthetics. Oh, hi Rakia! Welcome back. Yeah, you're just in time to see a little bit of the last island tour of the night here. Got a beautiful bathroom here. You can take a bathroom amongst the hydrangeas and so pretty. Got some fitting art on the wall. Raise your eyebrows. So the house is basically done. Yeah, good on you for actually like working on your interiors. We stan. Rakia's like, can I have your interior design skills? Oh, and hi Ace, hi Liam. Welcome in. Yeah, tonight is almost over as far as the island tours, but I might try to do this like at least like maybe once a month or every few months or so. I don't feel like I should maybe do them every single week like I used to, because it can get a little repetitive if it's every single week. But I do want to do these from time to time. Wow, I really love this room here. I'm feeling very tempted to just like swivel around the whole thing because there's so many wall items, so many nooks and crannies. But I do think this is the money angle right here. It's the straight on angle. So nicely arranged. Very cluttercore. Your private witchy room? Oh, cool. Love Island tours so much. Give me so much inspo. Yeah, there were some really lovely ones this stream. I've definitely been very inspired myself. And here's the kitchen. Ooh, the kitchen feels super classy. Like instead of being a cottagecore kitchen with all the like ironwood stuff, you went for a little bit more of an up-class kitchen. I feel like you're the queen of wall items. Look how well Sim uses all these wall items here. Looks like you're cooking a mean pasta. Is this like a freaking cooking show on TV right now? That's really funny. Your island's a Hyrule Castle town? Oh, nice. The name checks out. Ace Hylian, Hyrule Castle. Did you have fun building like a illusionistic Hyrule Castle? Oh, downstairs we got a slice of cozy Christmas. Feels like the perfect personification of like every cozy Christmas song. Snow falling outside, candles on in the dark. All is quiet before Jingle comes to town to put stuff in your stockings and under the tree. Oh, but the parents gotta have their wine. Oh, I love the Nutcracker. Such a well-arranged room. Because that's definitely like a common genre of room as a Christmas room, but that was really, really cleverly arranged. Blonde! Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support and the 100 bits. Oh, much love. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a nice evening, Blonde. Couldn't bring myself to break down the Christmas room. I don't blame you. It is so cozy. Also, you have some kitties, right? Is this room kind of like a nod to like comfy bedroom with your cat tower and your place for your animals and your place for your music, because I know you're like a music mixer, or geez, I don't even really know the correct word. Audio engineer? I think you're an audio engineer, right, Sim? So this is kind of your workspace or your fun space to make music with your husband, right? Don't you sometimes make music like with your husband? So cool. Oh my gosh, look at the computer. Wow. The computer looks like some sort of like auditory mixing thing too. But you still got that pasta show on TV. got the pasta learning show on every channel. You had a lot of fun building the castle. Can't wait to see it in winter when it's covered in snow. Oh, that's cool, Hylian. I've built a castle once before. I remember I was so proud of it. It was one of my first like illusion builds. And of course it was made out of like the silos and the simple panels and stuff. And you can get so much joy out of like creating things that you love and that inspire you in New Horizons, castles, and it's part of why I think this game, I guess at least if you have a decorating itch, I think it has almost endless content. If that's your deal. Kittens and audio gear, that's it. The jazz bar is all that's left, and a residential area to the north. So where is the jazz bar again? I'll head north because you mentioned a residential area in the north. So I'll head over there. So it's right on the second tier. Oh, okay. I wish I could show you my island, but the tour's almost over and my interior's just a bit of a mess. Aw, you're right, that is really tempting. I'd love to see a Hyrule castle. I don't want to cause you to rush though. Oh, we love the harp. Queen Fauna. Do you have a favorite villager, Sim? Like who's your favorite townie? And is this the northern residential area that I missed? Because it isn't really ringing a bell. I feel like I might have overlooked this earlier, so that's good. I at least found the residential area I missed. The shooting stars are popping off. Alright, let's find this jazz bar. That is our current mission. Said left on the second tier. Alright, I'm really curious where it is. I'm a little surprised I haven't found it yet. I feel like I've been all over this island. It's gonna be so rewarding when we find this night jazz bar. I wonder if it's over here. She said it was on the second tier. But I feel like this was kind of like its own thing. Head southwest. Oh! Gosh, I'm so silly. I feel silly. That's not all that hard to get to. Yeah, I love this like moon, this celestial moon thing. Gosh, I'm gonna have to do some pan-ups because this area looks so cool. Ah, look at that. So neat. Need to get posting your island on like Instagram and stuff, Simmy. You could really get some nice shots out of your island. But here's the night jazz bar. Everything's all lit up at night and very elegant. I would jam out if I could. I don't have those emotions with this character. Got the moon laid out there. Ah, this must be the academy owner. It's a shame she's not hanging by her house. Oh, look at this. That's so cool. The little like row of waterfalls. I love that. This island is so gorgeous. Props to the maker. Oh yeah, that's Simi7 in chat right above you. Let's check out the rest of the night jazz bar. Got a nice spa, like beachside pool here. And then a nice use of the peninsula. It looks like a peninsula with the lighthouse on it. I always love seeing what people do with their peninsulas, almost just out of curiosity, because it's such an interesting little piece of land. And like, it's so hard to work with sometimes, but people do such cool things like with their peninsulas, including this. I love Simi's peninsula there. Over here we've got a little campsite behind the night bar. What's the story behind this little camping ground? Is this where you go to pass out after you have some drinks at the jazz bar? You have a few drinks and then you head back here and crash on the couch. I love that statue arrangement up on the cliffs and above the waterfall. Oh, so this is where the band hangs out. Oh, okay. Dang, you got a story for everything, don't you? This island is such a vibe. I've been in lurk because my face has been in permanent awe. Yeah, I think, what I really like about this island, and it's not in any contrast to any other island we visited today, because I've also really liked some of the ones that we visited that were just pure vibe and pure aesthetics, but what I really like about this one is the fact that it's got so many like actual nameable places. Like, this is the jazz bar, this is the academy, this is the ruined castle. Like, this place has a lot of nameable locations, which helps add some lore and ties into the island's backstory. So yeah, there's so many different ways you can go about island building. It might be fun if you're the island building type to, you know, extend the life of the game for yourself by trying all these different ways of making islands. Maybe make one island that has a backstory with like lots of actual nameable locations like this one. Maybe make one that's just pure aesthetics and thematic, like foliage, like sort of like Allie's was earlier in the stream. Maybe make one themed off of a movie or media that you like. There's so many different approaches to town building, and I think this island visit stream has really been a highlight and a testament to that, about how many different creative ways you can do it. It's so well done. Thank you all so much, each and every one of you, for both either watching or for submitting your island and showing us all your inspiring masterpieces. Thank you, Sim, for letting me tour Rune Hollow for the very first time. Don't want to skip thanking you in particular and jump straight to thanking everyone. But yeah, thank you, Sim. Hats off to you and congratulations on doing such a good job on Rune Hollow, and good luck with finishing the remaining like 15% or so. Totally deserve all the love and hype for what a job well done. But yeah, so much love to everyone who submitted their islands today. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. I wasn't really expecting this stream to be so hype with the island visits. Like, I kind of, when I went into it, I was like, oh, well, I don't know what the participation's gonna be like, so, you know, I'm gonna play in Bywater so that maybe we can work on Bywater in between the island visits. Because I don't know if people will be into it. But it ended up being such a hype island visit stream, so thank you all so much. Good night, Lemons, and good night, Sunny. Oh, and hi, Invisible Man. Hope it's going well. Sorry to say hi to you at the end of the stream here, but I hope you have a nice weekend. Yeah, it really was beautiful and magical, Nacella. Oh, thank you, Shy. And good night, Sim. You visited a Hansel and Gretel themed island and everything was colorful and cute, and then I checked the basement and found a cult room. Oh, see, that's so creative. You know, you can like do islands based off of fairy tales, not just like Lord of the Rings type stuff. Like Hansel and Gretel is definitely kind of like a silly fairy tale. Kind of interesting to have an island based around that. Thanks for sharing, Hylian. Great way to wind down. I agree, Peanut. So inspiring. Good night, Marcella and Jules and Venus and Rhinestone and Kappa. Really appreciate everyone hanging out for the support too. All right. If y'all want, we could go on a raid and raid someone. I know someone who's in here a fair amount. Their name is Totoro Babe Crossing, and right now they're playing The Sims 4, which I know there's a lot of fun crossover between The Sims 4 and Animal Crossing. Like, a lot of people are really vibing with cottage living. So I'm gonna start a raid over to Totoro Babe Crossing. I know it's late though, but feel free to go and say hi and show some love. And yeah, I think it's good to continue on the party and do a little raid here. So I hope you all enjoy checking out Totoro Babe Crossing, play some Sims 4, probably building a cozy cottage. And I'll probably tune in after maybe vibing in Rune Hollow a bit more. And head to bed, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow might be more of like an island work sort of day where like I might be, you know, working on stuff. Thank you, Venus, and good night, Rhinestone, and Kappa, and Hylian. Yeah, perfect end to the stream, a little star shower. Oh yeah, I'd love to see your island next time, Kappa. And good night, much love. I'll go ahead and start the raid. See you all on over there, and see you tomorrow. Bye!